Good evening, everybody. How we doing? Hello, hello. How's it going, Awk? We're back. We made it. We're still alive. We hop in game here. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh boy, it's been a hell of a week. How's everybody doing? So, after getting Shiny Litwick, I've basically been doing nothing but singles and making eggs. And we're going to keep on that trend here. To keep going. I do need Ditto boxes, so honestly I should probably have trade chat open. Be looking for those. If anyone has any Ditto boxes to sell, I will definitely be buying. Let me first see if there's any on the GTL here. But I definitely just want to get going with, like, making a box of eggs. Ooh, there's some real cheap ones. Nice. I need to go here. Dump those. Let me open up the GTL from here. Make this a little bit easier. I love it when there's just cheap Dittos in the GTL. Makes it makes it faster, and time is money, right? But yeah, I've been busy. Sorry for the lack of stream the last, I don't know, few days here. Oh shit. People are now, I've got competition. People are buying the Dittos. Oh no. 5 days left for the blue dog. Looking for, what, Zorua? Oh, on there. Rip. Well, yeah, there goes, like, basically all of the cheap Dittos. I got a good number of them. There are still some being listed, but now I'm having to outsnipe like everyone. Santa's little helper hat. Damn. Poor Mill. Yeah, I've been really busy the last like week or so, and then also just like really tired. I've been very busy at work, which is also kind of just taking it out of me. Hope to do, you know, more streams here soon. But also, you know, with the holidays and things like that, it can make it a little bit busy, a little bit hectic. Y'all get it. Oh, for Suicune? I already have one. If we get it, we get it. But good luck to all those out there that still need their Suicunes. I really hope I can get my my second. I do have one, so that'll be good enough. Okay, there's one Ditto box, so I need 3 more. If anyone has any Ditto boxes for sale, sorry, I need 4 more Ditto boxes. Maybe 4.5, to be honest. Alright, let me open up a trade chat here. Honestly, always a scary thing. Yes, Jonas, I'll take a box. I guess if you want, you could just come to Route 3, Channel 1. We could trade here. Or I could go to, like GBA region. Wait for me? Okay, I will. I'll close trade chat for right now. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Ditto boxes. So I'll need 3 more. Need 4 total, so. Oh, but yeah, I've been basically playing PokeMMO my spare time. You know, playing when I can, playing at work a little bit here and there when I got downtime or on my lunch, my breaks, things like that. And, you know, mostly just sort of been chill, making eggs, taking a little bit of a break. Not exactly by choice, just because I've been so busy and, you know, tired. But I feel like that's kind of to be expected after the craziness that was Halloween. Fighting the pumpkin was just so draining. And then, of course, you know, work immediately got crazy after it. Also, today was an interesting day at work. Got, like, super cussed out by a customer for seemingly, not a good enough reason, at least. Usually at the end of the day, like if, because I'm a dispatcher for a plumbing company, right? Yo, what's up after? So usually at the end of the day, there's calls that like we're booked throughout the day that we just can't get to. And I have the pleasure of calling people and being like, hey, so sorry, we can't make it out there. Can I reschedule you for like first thing tomorrow morning or whatever? 200K. And this is for the Dittos. Nice. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But usually, like, at the end of the day, I have to reschedule some folks. It's not too big of a deal usually. Like, you know, people are upset, obviously, but... makes it a little bit easier. I can move down further, make the trade request easier since it's a little bit busier of a place. Today's the busiest day of the... It really isn't that busy. Today was like a super slow day. It was really chill, at least at my work. But like it just always happens that, like, you know, they're a little bit overbooked. So at the end of the day, I had to call like 2 people to reschedule. I called one and they were like, "Oh yeah, no worries, you know, no issue. Like I'm here all day tomorrow. Like, understandable. See you when you see ya." It was a pleasant conversation. Hung up, and the other dude cussed me out for like 3 minutes straight and was like full on like psycho screaming into his phone. It was a wild It was the very last thing I did at work too. Like, it was a super chill day at work, and then like that happened, and I was just like, oh well, I guess I'm gonna leave now. This is unpleasant. Like, obviously it was ludicrous, and it's kind of hilarious how silly people sound when they go full Karen, but at the other on the other side of that coin, it's not pleasant to be screamed at pretty much in any circumstance. It's super fun. The funniest thing, though, the really funny thing about it is that they called me a snowflake because I couldn't get a plumber out. I have no idea how that connects, but I'm just like, this dude's just throwing spaghetti against the wall, seeing what sticks. He's just throwing out random fucking insults. He was so mad. Anyways, he ended up canceling his appointment, which is so sad. It's funny too, because people like that always act, and he did too. They always act like, I don't know, you're gonna die without their business. He's like, you need me. Like, I don't need you. I can go get any other plumber. I'm like, okay. Do you want to reschedule or do you want to cancel? He just that set him off even more. He was so mad. And then I was like, all right, well, have a good one. Bye. What's great too is that because I don't know my area, and I know the plumbers, and I know the time of day it was, like he booked pretty late in the afternoon. We were probably one of the soonest ones, like, unless there was another place had a cancellation or something. Like, he's probably gonna call around and they're all gonna tell him, like, yeah, as soon as we can do is tomorrow morning. Yo, thank you for the ditto box, Kai. Appreciate it. Or Jonas in chat. Appreciate it. Oh, do you have another one? Sorry, I leave too soon. Do you have another ditto box? Or what's going on? Got some more? Okay, I can do another full box. Another 200. I hate dealing with customers. I worked in retail for a time as well. It was the fucking worst. It was the worst. 3? You got 3 ditto boxes? I'll take. I need 4 ditto boxes total, but I'll take all 3 if you have 3. You just do one at a time. Yeah, he's gonna call around. They're gonna tell him, yeah, as soon as we can get out there is tomorrow morning, and he's gonna be like, well, fine. Like, that's the thing about plumbing. Like, usually plumbing can wait. If it can't wait, like, you're gonna have to pay a lot of money to get emergency service. What are you egging? A whole mix of things. So we're doing Cyndaquil, Totodile, Larvesta, Eevee, Carnivine, a whole bunch of random stuff. I'd say the majority, honestly, is Cyndaquil. I can do a quick flash through the boxes. You can see those are all the things I'm egging. There you go. I hope you were paying attention. Yeah, just having fun, just egging a whole bunch of random things. And then singling, you know, at the same time as well. Mostly I've been singling at Route 45. Trying to find Suicune, and then also trying to maybe get a shiny Skarmory or shiny Quilava there. Be pretty sick. Yeah, I worked in retail, like a department store, for a while. Probably only like a few months. Like, I worked there, you know, sort of seasonally or whatever during the holiday season. During the worst time, worked Black Friday, you know. That was hell. Mainly it was just hell because the place that I worked for was just, it had super bad management. Not that they were like evil, like some places I've worked, but they were just really incompetent, and it was set up really poorly. They were super understaffed, and they were never super like planning. They never had anything planned or whatever. They were like, hey, yeah, no one's coming in today. Sorry, kind of on your own, handling all of these departments. Fucking that was a mess. I left that job as soon as I could. But also, like, I worked at Amazon for a time, and dealing with customers at Amazon was the fucking worst. Like, that's one of the reasons why this this phone call today kind of shook me a little bit. It's been a while since I've been like properly screamed at. When I was working at Amazon, it happened all the time, almost on a daily basis, that you'd get like an irate customer, and usually at least like once a week that you'd get like really screamed at or like threatened or something like that, just because they're psychos and they've got nothing better to do. Oh wait, hold on, 200k. I owe you 200k. New box. Sorry, I'm just on autopilot. There we go. Thank you. Also, really appreciate the ditto boxes. Yeah, what's up, Prince? We're doing Agos. Are you still hunting shiny Riolu? I don't think I've ever been shiny hunting for Riolu. I'd like a shiny Riolu. It's a great shiny. A super rare one, but yeah, no. What do you egg in? A whole mix of things. I'll go over them in a minute, but a lot of like Cyndaquil, some Totodile, some Larvesta, a whole bunch of different stuff. Whole bunch of different things. Is saying. But yeah, when I worked at Amazon, we'd get like really bad customers a lot. But my current job, I really don't. I don't know. Most of the time, like, because it's plumbing and because people are usually like sort of like at the whims of the plumbers, like they need to have it done or they want to go somewhere else. Like usually people are like, that's really frustrating. Like usually like when people are upset, they don't take it out on me or whatever. Whereas with Amazon, at Amazon customer service, they were like, fuck you, you personally responsible. At least at this, like in my current job, they're like, oh, that sucks. Like there's really nothing you can do. Okay, well, I'm gonna go find someone else. And then I'll be like, okay, that's fair. Been a minute since I've been properly screamed at, and this dude was he was a lunatic, to be fair. Actually unhinged. I don't know. There was a second dude in the background that was also like screaming, like egging him on as well. It was wild. GG's on the order said, yo, thank you. Got the Laywick. Oh, yo, what's up, Clarko? I'm doing okay. I've been really tired. It's been kind of a long, like, I don't know, month so far. It's been kind of a taxing week as well. Just personally, and then work, and then also like in my spare time when I've not been working, I've been doing yard work. It's been like really tiring. Like right now, I'm so sore from doing yard work for like extra money on the side, you know? The hustle never stops. The grind never stops, unfortunately. All right, sick. Thank you for the ditto boxes. It was super clutch. I think that's maybe all I need. I need to sort my boxes because I just realized that I have a whole bunch of females that I don't need a ditto box for. So let me sort those. But thank you for the ditto boxes. Yeah, it's just been like, it's just been a hell of a time. I don't want to actually do any more alphas. We'll get rid of that. Not right now, at least. I need to get like one more rare. Got some more if you need. Okay, I may need. We'll see. Yoink, sure. Cannot do that now? What the fuck is happening? Oh, yo, what's up? Thank you. Dump that. Alright, let me just sort these real quick here. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's just been a hell of a time, you know? Just been one of those times, for sure. One of the weeks of all time. Easily. Your box, yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. It's a bit wild over here, you know. Yoink. Oh shit, I need one more. What am I doing? Trying to find a house to buy. Oh my god, yeah, house hunting is brutal. We've also been in the search. Not for buying, but for like accommodations of any kind. Renting, you know. Moving. Thanks for the congrats on the Litwick. It turned out really well too. Yo, what's up? Came from YouTube. Welcome over. Welcome over. Appreciate people hanging out on YouTube and on Twitch. Oh, like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Yada yada. You get it. But yeah, it came out modest. And these stats, absolutely beautiful. I don't have the energy to ad read today, so that's what that's what we get. Looks like a little bit less than a box. Oh no, I didn't do this. Well, 5. I have 5 females sitting in any box. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna need just 5 more Dittos about. So let's sort this by egg group. Let's plants out of here. Yoink, perfect. Oh hey, this is great. Easy split. Let me dump these, I guess, in box. Yeah, here. We have some male breeders. Sorry, Zoroa. We'll dump those in there. Moving is the worst. It actually is. It's so taxing in a lot of different ways. Litwick was my first shiny. Yo, Litwick check. Yo, it's such a good shiny. Yo, what's up, Jerry? How's it going? How's it going? And after 7 years of renting, I'd rather just buy. Yeah, it's true. The money is just being pissed away at the moment. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. I don't know if it's time for this yet, but I'm just gonna start doing this. I'm very new to making boxes and shiny hunting for eggs in general as well. So if you're looking at what I'm doing and thinking, that's something's not right here, that's why. Okay, so I just need a whole bunch of here. Do you ever use a face cam? I have in the past, back in my younger days of streaming or whatever. I haven't for years. I think the last time was me and my girlfriend did a GTA stream randomly. Probably the most recent, at least. Looks good. We'll see. We get shy, yeah. I much prefer streaming without, I think. For like the first several years that I streamed, on and off, I had face cam, and I think on the one hand I did really enjoy it. On the other, it's an extra like layer that you have to do. It's a whole extra thing that you have to worry about. It's a whole like for getting stream ready, like I would constantly be worrying about, oh, is the lighting good? Is like the camera settings correct? My webcam would constantly want to like auto change the light balance, and then I'd have to like white balance, and and I'm one of those people that like I started as more of like a, I don't know, more of like a filmmaker like background rather than like just doing Twitch streaming. So whenever there's like a camera involved, I get really hyper like focused and perfectionist. Like my perfectionism. That's not a word. You know, kind of my perfectionist side comes out, and I try to make sure that like everything looks perfect or as good as possible. And then I've spent like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours getting everything ready, and then you know, I'm way too tired to actually stream. And also in a lot of the, I don't know, I have like sitting in front of me right now is a webcam and a ring light. Like I have everything I need. I could webcam stream right now, or webcam stream. I could face cam stream right now. However, behind me there's like, I don't know, there's clutter. I'd want to tidy a little bit, and that's another thing that I'd have to do. And then I'd also, like, the entire time I'm streaming it, I'd have to worry about, like, oh, am I, you know, slouching? Am I making weird faces? So, yeah. I do sometimes in the past, but I haven't in a really long time. Okay, so I need half of a Ditto box. And I need a whole bunch of random breeders. To be honest, I think like male bug breeders were so fucking expensive the last time I checked. Dittos were honestly cheaper. Okay, they've gone down, thank God. Still is, yeah. I mean, it's still cheaper to like just have male Larvestas and Dittos. But they were at the price where they were like 4K was the cheapest. They're still pretty fucking expensive, but at least like with the Larvestas that did come out females, I need 3 more. At least with these ones I can save a tiny bit of money here. And then I need 2 plant. So funny. Little weird box. And these are monster? What's this? Oh, wait, this is male. What are these doing in here? I need Dittos. Okay. Yoink. And then these are all monster. Yeah. Sneaky little guy. Yeah, they fucking just snuck right in. What the hell? How did that happen? Yoink. Grab these. No. 3 more. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Let me make sure I get these in the right order here. Should do that. That. Yo, Mars, whatever it is. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. Appreciate it. 4K is wild for bug breeders. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Thing I was worried about was my voice and my accent with passion. Oh man, I wouldn't worry about accents. I think that a lot of times if you have an accent, like other people will find that interesting. Especially with PokeMMO, you're usually streaming to a global audience. I think the most important thing with streaming, honestly, is voice, though. Not necessarily like your voice and how you're talking, but having good audio. Your box organization is triggering my OCD. It's gonna be a lot of that. I think it's beautiful, honestly. Look at this. We just have like 1 box out of order. It's fine, you know? And then I have a random box of like Dittos and some other things. And then I've got a whole bunch of shinies and shiny hunting things. And I've got a whole bunch of random junk. And then I've got a whole bunch of alpha junk. And then I've got a whole bunch of other random junk. It's totally... What's not organized about this? What's the problem here? I don't see an issue. Okay. Let me buy some dittos. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What do you mean you don't see the issue? I see this as a huge success, you know, this is fine. What I see as an issue, honestly, is fucking spending all of this money on shiny hunting. I've been watching my millions just get flushed down the toilet over the past week, which is also like, I don't know, just making me kind of sad. I need to start like doing gym runs or something. I've also made a couple of bad flips recently, which has been kind of sad. Organization is better than mine, that's for sure. That's kind of insane to hear, Clue. That makes me worry about your organization, though. Wait, hold on. These ones are male, too. What the fuck? What did I do? Okay, hold on. Alright, so let's fix this nonsense. How did this happen? I don't understand. So these... Let me just drop in here. I need 2 dittos there. That's also... No, what the fuck? How did I do this? How did I do this to myself? Alright, there we go. So I need 3 dittos. Those are not male. Those are dittos. Makes this a little bit harder. Let me search for females. Okay, that also that also gets dittos, but that's fine. That makes it at least a little bit easier to tell that everything's lined up properly. We also have 1 Cranidos randomly. Yeah, we've got some Squirtles. Got a whole bunch of Eevees. There's 1 Zorua that I'm breeding. That's left. I started out breeding more Zorua. There's some Charmanders snuck in there. Let's see. Good, all good. Good. Okay, so I just need 3 dittos. Because I'm apparently blind and could not see that I needed more. Alright. You get back on my A game? Clue's gonna get the blue stripe pascaline before you. I do 3 to 4 gym runs per day just so I can egg hunt. Yeah, I can't handle that shit. Doing 3 gym runs a day for the lead up to war was absolutely brutal. I couldn't handle it. Like, consistently doing that. Like 5%. Just gonna get it, Clue. Gonna make it happen. Okay, it's kind of pricey. Do I have any? Don't. Yo, what's up, Max? What's up, what's up? Alright, maybe I'll wait on buying one for just a sec. I did manage to get shiny Litwick, yes. Now we can do our egg hatching with a 6 shiny as well. It came out modest and 2 times 31. Archon was 5 out of the batch. Only 5 Archons. Damn. That's insane. Yeah, you can easily just get blue stripe basculin. Yo, what's up, Toro? As if you got modest. It happened. I was there. Absolutely nuts. Super happy about it. Yo, what's up, Blind Spot? Hello, hello. Yeah, I have the new Litwick fit as well. I want to fully go. How many encounters? It was 105,000 encounters for this Litwick. It is fucking brutal. Absolutely brutal. I hope to have, you know, stored up all of my luck to use for this egg shunt. Use it well. I have a vanity question for you. I have maybe the ability to answer. Shoot. Yeah, at least it's 2 times 31 modest. Yeah, female 2 times 31 modest makes it really makes up for the I don't know, long shunt. That being said, it's also going to be very expensive to breed like speed and special attack on this thing, which is really all it needs for PvE. I guess it doesn't even. Honestly, it's probably good enough for PvE right now as is, with it being modest. But you definitely, you know, want it as good as you can. Besides you. Oh yeah, I'm not super good with like what would go with what. I just don't know the vanities well enough to even name them. Usually what I do is I'll go through the gift shop and just sort of like scroll through all the gift shop vanities of like the sort of the more common ones, see if anything matches, see like what colors match it. And then also there's the Pokemon MMO Hub has the like vanity find. I don't know what it's called actually. It's like you can design your own character on the website, so you can select all the vanities, and that's a really good way to like plan your outfit before you actually spend money. Will you evolve it? Probably. The thing is I need to use it as a Chandelure for PvE stuff, but I also don't need it for any PvE stuff for a long time, so I might just like keep it as a candle for a while. Cosmetics helper. Thank you, Walk. Could not think of the word. Is there a particular rare you would want to hatch the most? So I started off with Cinda, and I still think Cinda's obviously the thing that I would like. It's a long-term goal of mine to get a Cinda. I'd love to get that. So I've done the majority of Cindas. But as I've started to like phase out Zorua from the egg shunt, because I did like a box or 2 of Zorua to start, just because I had them, and they were super cheap. I've been like phasing them out and swapping them in with Larvesta. I think I really want Larvesta now. Interestingly enough, just from like passively sort of like, oh, I could throw a couple of these in, and then I was like, oh damn, they're really expensive on the GPL. And then I had the thought, I wonder if I could go catch them, like how many I could catch. And then I caught a couple, and they were really good. And I sold them off for like 60k, 70k profit or something. That's kind of nuts. And then I was like, okay, actually the shiny kind of goes hard. It made me want it. And so that's become one that I think that's like my second most desired one. But yeah, all of the ones I'm looking for, all of the ones I'm gonna be egging for. Which body is the Twitch avatar? I'm pretty sure it's the purple. Let me see here. The purple robes is what you're talking about. What am I doing here? I'm clicking on top. There it is. Legendary purple robes. If we're going for that. Maybe I need to bust out the old outfit with the Pumpcat to hatch the shiny. I feel like they've increased the Suicune rate. Still haven't gotten mine. I still haven't gotten mine. It's been pretty brutal. Larva's the best egg shiny in the game. Ultimate Flex Hatcher. Yeah, I also think Volcarona might be usable in red rebattles, which is one of the main reasons why I would love to have a shiny one. Look at that rich man, Rumel. I'm not that rich. I'm definitely a little bit richer than I was a year ago, but All right, I'm totally stalling here, talking to chat. I just missed y'all. I missed hanging out. It's been a minute since I've been able to stream. I need to take a real quick break. I'm gonna BRB before we hop into this hour of intense egg making here. As you can see on the BRB screen, I also have this little window, so that way if I'm I don't know if I'm an egg hatching or whatever, you can see. Well, I'll go ahead and turn that off for right now. We're not using that. But anyways, I'm gonna be right back, and then I'll do an hour of eggs, which is kind of exciting. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, and I'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes. And then if you're on Team Mister, there may or may not be a shiny charm call out soon. We'll see. We are back, gamers. right, gamers. Let's get shinies, shall we? Let me hop back in game here. Got a full charm of misters. Let me grab some pokes here. Then just double check, make sure everything's good. Looks like all my boxes are somewhat organized. Actually gonna move this box over here so I can get all of those out of the way. Start. Some fine looking misters, that's right. For sure, for sure. Alright, I got a shiny charm as well. Whew. Alright. Time. I'm honestly a little bit scared. Every time I get ready to pop charm, I'm like, alright, is there anything I need to do? I'm gonna be locked to my keyboard for an hour. It's brutal, man. Egg hunting is kind of brutal. I guess if that's just if you want to be like, you know, uber efficient. Also, we're not gonna criticize the poor streamer's speed. I'm bad at this. Yo, thanks for the good lucks though. Let me pop this over here. That should be good. Lock that. All right. Yo, good luck to everybody else who's shiny hunting. Good luck to everybody on charm. I will just really quickly here. before I go, I am just gonna hop back. Just my outfit. Want this damn Suicune? Yo, good luck. Good luck with the Suicune. Why can't I see it? Trick. It's T. It's down here. I'm bad at spelling. Okay. There we go. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. See if I make any mistakes. Accidentally pay for a breed. Or something. Yeah, good luck with your Suicune, Clarko. And anyone else that still doesn't have theirs. Oh, what just happened there? There's a weird bit of like lag spike. Okay. Okay, internet. I don't know what's happening. It's like the worst time to have a weird... I don't know. I don't know if that was the game, if that was the server, or if that was just me. Like as soon as I start egging. Okay, I think we're good. Yo, what's up, salty boy? What's up, what's up? Okay, this is absolutely abysmal start. Speed-wise, but I think I might have a really, I don't know, bad internet connection right now or something. Or just the server's struggling. How you doing? I'm doing alright. A little bit tired, a little bit low energy. Been a little bit busy. Get a massive lag spike every time? Yeah. It felt like it was just like, oh, he's ready to start egging? Okay, we're gonna shit the bed now. I swear to God, it's still lagging a bit. Hold on. We're gonna test. 78 milliseconds. My ping is fine. At least right now it is. What are you egging? I mean, you can see. You just notice it more. That's probably, yeah. It's probably just a case of you absolutely need the best connection possible. And yeah, when you're just like hoarding or, I don't know, going about your normal day, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yo, thank you for the follow, Rumel. I need to change. That was there we go. Sorry. This is on an amazing pace right now, but that's fine. We just have to get the eggs made, you know? Yeah, Cyndaquil is such a sick shiny. We also have some other ones mixed in. If I randomly got a shiny Absol, that would be pretty sick. I doubt it though. There's not a lot. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like the connection has solved itself. Things feel a lot better right now. My inputs are actually being inputted. Now, if I have any issues, it's just purely skill-based. It's based on the fact that I'm really tired. I also did, like, it was yesterday Thanksgiving? My family's Thanksgiving we're doing on this weekend. So on actual Thanksgiving, I had the day off of work, but I just spent the day gardening for money, which means that I'm very sore and very tired. On my way to 2 mil. Good luck. I should have warmed up, to be honest, before I popped Charm. Rusty. Ugh. Been a day since I've egged. Forgotten everything. Okay. Get more to the rhythm here soon. I also think when I was egging before, slight thing that's slowing me down a little bit is that I was egging on a different like aspect ratio. I usually play on like 1x if I'm not streaming, and right now I'm on like 1.25. Meaning my muscle memory is just betraying me just ever so slightly with the clicks. I think after I make like a box, it should be fine. Or I just made a box. After I make another box, I think I'm already getting a little bit faster, a little bit more consistent with it. I also maybe need to look into getting better strings. Like, do you see how long it takes my PC to open up? There's just like that extra bit of lag, and also like exiting the door. I genuinely feel like I've got a really bad connection to the server right now. I don't know what it is. Egging, man. Dude, that time was fine. Now it's snappy. I just need to be watching OBS for like dropped frames. Let's see if they go up. Using the ones in Discord. I haven't updated my strings in a long time. They were from history, yeah. Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying the PC and the door have anything to do with strings. I'm just saying I may also, on top of, like completely separately, I may need to update strings if I want more speed. I'm just lagging. Right now, it's totally fine. Getting like weird spikes every so often. Yo, what's up, Con? Good luck. Hope work treats you well. Crazy over there. But did you lose your bone? The head Granger, you shouldn't have thrown it under the AC. May need to go rescue a bone. to slow me down even further. And now we're doing fine. I think it's just if I'm egging while streaming. I'm probably just gonna have more lag issues, which makes sense. Comcast does like to choke you out for using too much, even though they say they're not going to. I also feel like in my area, I don't know, there's something about the internet here. It's super times. Just goes out a lot. Never down for a super long time, thankfully. Yeah, love the shiny Litwick. Lost all my channel points on the Gamba. No. Yeah, the Gambas were all a scam. Kinda sucks. I ended up pulling the Ghost of the Lantern. I ended up also pulling a Shadow Bone Club off stream. I ended up getting the shiny Litwick off stream. It's a scam all around. Which sucks, because I didn't even do that much off stream. It's just the luck is I don't know what it I've been on a really unlucky streak in terms of like getting shinies on stream, getting the correct shinies. Litwick was also 105k encounters dry. I did so many Gambas, and then the shiny happened off stream while I was at work and couldn't be recording. It's pretty annoying. What sucks too about doing eggs is there's not really a way to run a Scamba. You know, there's not really a way to do a Gamba for egg making. I could do it for like shiny or Suicune, but I'm I'm not gonna do that many, you know, singles. Not gonna get that many done, you know. So it would be kind of, I don't know, there's like almost no hope for the believers. Alright, I may need to go... Shit. May need to go rescue a bone real quick. One sec. Okay, I'm back. My dog, threw her bone. It's just over there, like, constantly, like, pawing, trying to get it back. She's good now, though. Where was I? Back to super efficiently making eggs. Really, the gamba could just be on, will I will I actually make all of the eggs that I can in the time of the charm? Your 1v1 reward in PokeMMO PvP, it would just be essentially like a randoms 1v1 match, just for memes. What am I clicking on? Jeez. Yo, what's up, Shady? The rare hunt, yeah. Out here just doing some eggs. Then once I get done with these eggs, I'll probably just go over to Route 45, run back and forth some more. Yo, what's up, Sky? Just making eggs, you know how it goes. Cooking up a shiny. Fortunately, egg making requires a bit more concentration. I feel like we're gonna go back to 5x hordes pretty soon. Like as soon as I get a rare shiny, I'm just gonna go right back and stay there for forever. It's so much cozier for stream. I'll be super happy to like make eggs off stream and do it like that, but I don't know. As far as like a once in a while thing, it's super cool, but I don't know. Horde hunting or running back and forth somewhere, a lot more chill for streaming. Eggs can be kind of fun, but I will definitely be over there with you soon, Clarko. Looking for Suicune. Although I'll probably be looking at Route 45. That's the route, right? Quill Lava route, Discovery. Wait, constantly selecting food. I can't click. $47 I'm on? Damn. Yeah, I actually don't know my Johto routes that well, if I'm gonna be honest. Never sell with the one shiny Porygon in the market accurate price. I don't know, if there's one shiny on the GTL, I would never necessarily trust it. But I do know that Porygon is one of the more rare ones. I don't know that's necessarily that much more worth than any other egg shiny. But what do I know? It's definitely an expensive shunt. I think usually when there's like only one of a shiny on the GTL, it's overpriced. Because if it was properly priced, someone probably would have bought it. $45 is the Quill Lava spot? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 45 and 47 I constantly get mixed up, but they're both pretty good spots. I also really want to make my way back over to the Larvitar spot. I think even more so than Miltank. Like, I phased it both twice. I definitely want to go back to both, but I don't know. Something about using my Tyranitar a whole bunch for the Pumpkin boss fight. You know, whenever you use a Pokemon, you usually gain more of an appreciation for it. It made me want to get that shiny Larvitar even more. I love having shinies to use for PvE purposes. Only problem is, if I go back, I'm gonna get so many fucking Onyxes. You just feel it. Glad the lag spikes have gone. Got my first shiny. Yo, GG's, Yummy. What was it? Did it finish my Unova Dex? Definitely finished the Dex. Super worth. Oh, you got Litwick? Oh, nice. GG's. We love the shiny Litwicks around here. I feel like Litwick's also a really good first one to go for. Get yourself a nice Flame Body, a nice PvE Pokemon. Someone asked earlier if I was going to evolve mine. Another thing that I would maybe want to use mine for is if the Ho-Oh strategy got a little bit more ironed out and was super viable again with a Litwick, or with a Chandelure rather, I might evolve it. To use it for that. Another reason why I love the Route 45 spot is I really want to get a shiny Gligar at some point. So to have the chance of like getting that as one of the more common fails there is really cool. If I was to like, you know, I don't know, phase. Not that it's a fail, it's a phase. Ah. Why is that not? Oh, I'm bad. I'm doing things out of order, that's why. The last time it just didn't click over. That time I was just dumb. This is the problem with making eggs. Is if you get into the flow, you get into the rhythm of doing it. I'm just I'm just totally silent. Just like focus. Don't fuck up. Hit all your clicks. Speed. I am speed. I just need to like, I really just need to get more practice with it. Need to get my first egg shiny under my belt. Get my first caught rare. I had the thought of also throwing in some Apoms. But egging for Apom seems a little silly. I am tilt. Yeah. me earlier today, honestly. Getting into a rhythm here. Oh, as soon as I say that, I fuck up. I also definitely should have double-checked Pokeballs before I started. I think I should have plenty. I got 600, yeah, I'm fine. Whereabouts in Freedom Land are you from? I'm from Washington, USA. The upper leftmost Freedom Land. Do love it here in the Pacific Northwest. It's beautiful. I love the weather. And also, there's really not that many, like, I don't know, I feel like so much of America has to worry about natural disasters and shit like that. Really, it's, like, wildfires are not supernatural disasters, but, you know, that's, like, the biggest thing you have to worry about over here, I feel like. Not like tornadoes or tsunamis or things, or it's not tsunamis, but like fucking hurricanes. However, there is always the threat of a big earthquake, which could be kind of scary. Or like, you know, Mount Rainier or one of the other mountains exploding. Probably be pretty bad. Must be early for you. It's actually, it's like 7. It's 7 p.m. here. Rains most of the time. We honestly, I wish we got more rain. I feel like so much, I don't know, so much of like the pop culture surrounding this area, and then also like for what you hear from the locals and everything, it's just like, yeah, it's always raining. And we do get quite a bit of rain, but I don't know. As someone that moved here for the weather, I wish it would rain more. It's been getting maybe it's just the changing of the times. Okay, we got a really bad lag spikes right now. I don't know if y'all can see that. Right, there we go. Now it's fine. Yeah, it could rain more. Could be more rain for sure. I don't know if it's fucking global warming or what's happening, but it feels like we're getting less rain and more just like dry heat in the summer, which kind of sucks. Like, I don't know, there's long periods where it's just like not raining at all, which kind of sucks. And then obviously in like Oregon and California, they're dealing with fucking droughts because it's not raining. Yo, Bungasaurus, thank you for the follow. Love the username. Just a bit of lag then, it's all good. Yeah, just cleared up. Weird lag spikes here and there. Carry on. Mega hot days in the summer. Yeah, the last few summers here, pretty much the entire time I've lived here, we have what's called smoke season, where it's like, I don't know, between 90 and 100 degrees, and various different parts of Canada and or California and Oregon and Washington are on fire. And because of that, like there's no central AC in a lot of the places over here because it's supposed to be cold and rainy all the year. And because of that, like, we don't have any AC, so usually we have to have the window open, the sliding back door open, and the window open, like fans running to keep it cool. But if it's fire season and the whole fucking atmosphere is filled with toxic particles, you know, you gotta keep the windows closed. And so it's just like, all right, well, it's kind of like getting cooked alive in a little hot box. It fucking sucks. There's like weeks where I can't sleep at all because it's just like swelteringly hot. Gotta love fire season. Yeah, it's not fun. And so I'm like, yeah, it does rain a lot here. Could rain more, to be honest. We could get some more clouds. I've seen far too many blue sky days. Today was really, today was really cool. This morning when I woke up, it was super foggy, and like cold, which was kind of nice, to be honest. I love a foggy morning. But it's not like icy or anything. Obviously, fog can be dangerous. I don't wish for that, but it wasn't like super bad or anything. But I love a nice rainy day. Usually I'll have rain sounds going for white noise. Or I was frozen this morning. Damn. Maybe I just didn't have to experience it. Sorry. Not many stuff with AC though. Yeah. Windows doors open this summer. Yeah, I think because you're in the UK, right, Clarko? I think here in Washington it's pretty similar weather-wise and like I don't know, like house quality wise. -2C here, yeah. Damn. Yeah. I know that the UK's had some pretty fucking terrible summers where like it's just been getting way too hot for any of the housing to withstand. Or obviously, like, people were like, oh, it gets too hot, fucking deal with it, you know? But it's like, yeah, whenever it gets too hot, people just die. Like, it's a really sad thing, but it's a really serious thing. On the east side of Washington, we exist too. Hey, I grew up in the east side of Washington. That's where I spent most of my days. I just recently moved over here to the more western side. Yeah, you just can't get it cool. That's the worst thing. Is the houses are built to keep heat in. Yo, Mushroom Maniac, thank you for the follow. Hope your vacation is going well. What you hunting for? I mean, you can basically see what I'm egging. A whole bunch of random things. I love my East Washington peeps. Love peeps from all around. Appreciate everybody tuning in, but yeah, Eastern Washington's a whole different nightmare. To be honest, I have a lot of like friends that are still like friends and family that are still in Eastern Washington, and the last few summers during fire season, like obviously it's been pretty bad for us, but I don't know. There's this one area where like it's basically a big bowl between some mountains, and so when it's fire season, if they get hit with smoke, the smoke literally just stays for like weeks and just chokes out like the whole town. Oh yeah, an entire town burned out. Yeah, there's been some pretty fucking brutal fires. It's been kind of nuts. I know that oh, was it Skycomish recently? Town like northwest Washington or whatever. I think the most recent fire that I heard of, it's like we were seeing the smoke effects from. Thankfully now it's like fire season's kind of over, at least. For the most part. I'm sure there's probably still some. Thankfully not as big of an issue in November, but if you find Suicune, let me know. Alright, I will park. Can't find him anywhere. Yeah, he's fucking hiding. I think I need to grab my other Suicune from 3 months ago, bust that one out, and then I should be able to find it. Also, I did have the thought, should I Should I go back to Route 45, or should I go look for Suicune and pop some legendary lures at the Lake of Rage? Because getting a Suicune with the Lake of Rage catch location could be kind of cool. However, getting a fail shiny there would suck. Yeah, you can catch it every rotation. Duplication there, big brain, yeah. Although, I'm still looking for it, so maybe you can't catch it. Use a controller? No, I don't think a controller would be... I don't think a controller would be super helpful for egging. Maybe there's a way that it could be, maybe using half of a controller, half mouse and keyboard. For the way I egg, mouse and keyboard's pretty required. Against terms of service? Absolutely not. Yeah, I doubt a controller would be super helpful. Yeah, you can absolutely use a controller. I use a controller, I have a controller plugged in most of the time. I use it for like singling usually, just because that's when it's most cozy for me. The rest of the time, mouse and keyboard's super cozy, but for singling, I don't know, going back and forth like on a joystick is just a little bit easier than a mouse and keyboard for hours at a time. I think there's a little bit of like I don't know. Oh, I got banned and it was this controller. People like to blame it, but yeah, it's totally allowed. I've used a controller the entire time I've been playing PokeMMO, and so is like everybody on my team. Never had any issues with it. How do you press to breathe? Keyboard. So you're using the mouse and the keyboard. So I have my A button bound to F on the keyboard. That's what I'm pressing. I swear it was the controller. It definitely had nothing to do with the 5 macros I'm using, yeah. Exactly. It's just a really good controller, you know. Yeah, the game has controller support. If you log in with a controller plugged in, if you log into PokeMMO, it will like say, oh hey, this controller registered or whatever. Yeah, the game has controller support. Also on mobile, using a controller on mobile is super cozy too, since like obviously otherwise you're just using like touch control. Using a controller to run back and forth on mobile is super nice as well if you're doing some like single shunting or something. Hoarding, I don't know if it's like that much better. I think hoarding on mobile is super cozy. There's been a lot of my shinies that I've gotten, like not even looking at my phone, just like watching a show and just like mass like pressing with my thumbs like left right left right left right, just like on Sweet Scent and run and just like waiting to hear the sparkle. Like it's so cozy to do hordes on mobile. I feel like a controller, maybe if you had like I guess you can like bind Sweet Scent to just a button, that'd probably be kind of cozy, but when run is one button press, I think it's just easier. Oh shit, Clue is here to lap me. Now I gotta speed up. swear sometimes the old man just does not want to talk to me. Just will not reactivate. No, don't pay. So bad. I'm in the far left corner. Yo, what's up? Guessing that's the Chandelure. Not that one. Yeah, the Litwick Chandelure line is just so good. Really wouldn't mind like one of each, to be honest. Like Lampent is also just really good. I'm super tempted to evolve my what am I doing? I'm super tempted to evolve my Litwick already. I know I want to breed it, and I think I maybe want to breed it on Christmas. Like the next notable date, either Christmas or like New Year's. Someone was suggesting. Could do New Year's as well. Might be kind of cool, but I think Christmas is more fun. A Christmas candle. Really slowly trying to egg hunt Shalfa Chandelure. Yeah, Shalfa. Like, going for a Shalfa of any shiny is gonna be brutal. Doing Chaos Egg Group is gotta be rough. That's gotta be pricey. 20 eggs since Halloween. Yeah, woof. Good luck. You could have gone and done you could have gone and done one like round of Sweet Sense. He didn't even need to use a Leppa and you could have gotten more encounters. It's so brutal. What's a reasonable cash stack to save before starting the egg hunt? I think it entirely depends. First off, on what you're egg hunting. If you're doing like a female only, obviously you can have less money. You probably want to have like, I don't know, close to 100 mil, like, say like 100 mil, what's the word, like in total value, then probably like, I don't know, 20 to 50 raw cash if you want to start. But you also need to have a way of making money while you're doing it, or else you're probably going to run out. It's usually like, what, like 100 mil per egg shiny, something like that? 60 mil? It's something ridiculous, I don't know. I forget what the average is, but you burn through money real fast. Just buying dittos. Like I have obviously like 10 mil cash right now, but just waiting for some things to sell, and then I've got other money in investments right now that I could sell off if I needed to. But if I need more money for egg hunting, maybe I might just like swap to just doing singles for a bit and then like save up money. Also, while I'm waiting for my eggs to hatch, I'm doing flipping to make money on the GTL. It's a really good way to make your money back, but obviously comes with risks and isn't the most consistent thing in the world. But if you get like a couple good flips, you know, a week to pay for your eggs. Get a few good shiny flips in. Woo! Feeling the burn. Hand is starting to cramp up a bit. I need to start like I need to start doing like hand exercises at work, I swear to God. Get like some fucking rubber bands or like a stress ball. I need to do like a training montage. Honestly, to this music would be pretty epic. Just like building up the muscle to egg hunt for long hours. Fucking 45 minutes in, I'm wiped. Yeah, exercise your exactly. Yeah. The problem is at work, I'm using a mouse and keyboard all day, and so usually by the time I get home and I am ready to shiny hunt or whatever, genuinely the only like part of me sounds weird to say, like the only part of my body that is tired is like my hands, and like my wrists are like kind of sore from using keyboards all day or whatever. Like I could go like for a run, I could go, you know, exercise, but yeah, the repetitive strain, yeah. Do you know how to get Island 5? So the islands in Kanto are a quest line. You have to go island by island, I believe. And the like the second half of the islands unlock once you complete a certain part of the quest. I would just look it up on Google. Should have like shit ton of guides on how to beat the Sevi Islands. Ergonomic keyboards, yeah, I should. I need a ergonomic fucking chair first. Chair there is not super cozy. Oh, I'll take if you have money on hand, available listing GTL, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, you should be using your money to be making money. I usually like to have around 10 mil cash if I can, like just base, just because of the, God, I need a good chair too, yeah. Obviously like some more like long-term flippers or better flippers could correct me here if I'm just completely wrong, but my theory is this: when people are listing shit, the most common mistake that people make and newer players make is forgetting zeros or like misplacing digits essentially. So they'll list something like, oh, this should have been 600k item, someone listed it for 60k. Or I've gotten some 600k items for 6k before, because people are just like going way too fast. So my theory is, if you always have like 10 mil, you could theoretically get a 100 mil flip that someone missed a zero on in their haste or something like that. Or at the very least, like you could get any of like the, you know, like 1 mil to 90 mil flips or whatever. Lost 100k due to wrong listing, yeah. Obviously, if you have like 100 mil cash, that's probably the coziest place to sit. But I think if you have 100 mil cash just to sit to flip with, you're probably a billionaire. So you don't really need to worry about it. Yeah, snipes, not flips. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about flipping as like an activity. Meaning by sniping, yeah. Not just like going through and passively flipping. I'm talking about sniping, yeah. My lead so far back that I actually want to use my computer, I'm sitting so far forward at 0 backs forward. That sucks, yeah. I hate having a bad chair. I've definitely fucked up, and interestingly enough, I think The biggest thing that I've mislisted is probably like just an alpha or something like that. I don't think I've done anything like too terrible. I think I've mislisted some alphas where I've like just not checked the price at all, and like assumed price was what it was previously, and then like made a huge mistake. Or I think a couple of times I've like just missed a digit. I don't know, lost out on like, yeah, like 100k or something like that. Nothing too terrible. Usually whenever I'm listing anything over like, I don't know, 100k, I'm super paranoid, because I spend a lot of my time flipping or sniping. I'm always like hyper vigilant that I'm using the right amount of zeros. Yo, what's up, Non? What's up? Yeah, but I like to have around 10 mil just because then you can, I don't know, you can flip some secret shinies if people list those for the wrong price. You can get some really good particle flips if people are like listing particle mons with like some insane particles, like is it pumpkins? There's some other ones that are really good, but you can get some of those bigger schnasty flips if you have around 10 mil. However, if you're not using that 10 mil, then you're basically just wasting it, and you know, because of inflation, things like that, you're kind of just losing money. So if you're not actively flipping, having it in investments is always going to be better. Or just like fucking spend it. You know, get something. Get a vanity you want. Get your shiny bread up or whatever. I'm gonna be needing to spend probably another 10 mil here on my Litwick just to get it to the level that I want. I was kind of thinking, I don't know if Prince is still here. He can be the devil on my shoulder again. I was kind of thinking of doing a similar situation to Axio, where I kind of wanted to just roll stats and see what happens, because I don't need, unfortunately, like I don't need 31 defense and 31 HP on it. I need like speed and special attack more. So I might do a breed where I brace nature, get like get special attack up to 30 or 31 if I can, and maybe like brace speed to breed speed onto it, and then roll like maybe roll special attack, maybe roll defense and HP. Obviously not all of them, but like maybe roll one or two. Kind of similar how I did Axio. Get it to the level where I want, but also like have a chance to roll really well. Because shiny breeding, honestly, you get really good luck, or like you'll get really good luck. You get really good odds, because it's usually 50-50, which is much better than the normal. Yeah, one good 31 speed might be enough. Exactly. I just need to breed it once. Brace modest, roll, roll all of the 31s. We're fine. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to breed a couple of shinies together to get my like perfect breeder for it. But I've been sort of waiting and watching. Copium, yeah. When I tried to breed for content for Axio, which you can see the video on my YouTube channel. If you want to check it out, it's called A Prince's Wager. It did not go super well. It only ended up going well because Prince was a mad lad and covered the cost, but I did not roll either one of the 50-50s. What do you plan to use the Chandelure for? So if Chandelure is still viable for Ho-Oh, maybe that, and then also next year, like fighting the Pumpkin, other PvE stuff, Chandelure is just a really good mon to have. Maybe if they eventually add any other kind of PvE late game content, raids, dungeons, things like that, I'm sure Chandelure is going to be a useful Pokemon to have. But yeah, Ho-Oh is definitely a huge one. I think I've heard from a lot of people still using the strat that Secret GG shared and that I made a video on. Chandelure and Gliscor are still super viable. It just takes a lot more like time and a different sort of pattern or whatever. Oh shit, did I make all my eggs? There's 6 whole minutes left. Damn, we're flying. Okay. Ooh. We did it, y'all. I'll need to add those to my encounter counter as soon as I get a chance, but I'm just gonna rush on over to Johto, get Singling. Since I'm on Charm, I will hop over to Route 45 here. Just because there's a lot of shinies that I want here. And let me pop this back over. Different builds for Ho-Oh and for others. Different build for Ho-Oh. Just did my 5 alts with Ho-Oh. 5 or 6, damn. Well, yeah. Sounds like it's still pretty viable then. Do you like buying vanities? Having a lot of vanities? I mean, Fox, I do, and I have a weird, I don't know. I have a weird problem with vanities where I want to own all of them just so I can mix and match outfits. But then also, whenever I had this problem like with video games and things like that when I was a kid, but whenever I want like a new thing or whatever, I'm like, I don't mind just selling off my old thing. And so I'll constantly be like selling off old vanities to get new ones or whatever, instead of just sort of like stockpiling and going from there. But I think vanities can be good investments. Some older vanities are really good investments, super long term. However, I think just, you know, buying whatever vanities I like, definitely. 252 special attack, 252 special defense, Chandelure. Interesting. Well, yeah, it'd be less ideal for Pumpkin, but also, like, I don't know, you can just re-EV. I don't know of any Chandelure. I guess Chandelure is an E4 too. I guess I just haven't really seen Chandelure be fun. I need to look into more into E4 strats as well. Because yeah, I guess I could use my mind for that. Yo, what's up, Louie? Hello, hello. If I just get a a shiny after all that egging, that would be pretty funny. I'm excited to hatch though. Having eggs to hatch is really nice. Super cozy. Although I will say I'm still super tempted to, I don't know, just for the hell of it, go do some horde encounters at the Larvitar spot. Love shiny hunt, love buying vanities. Nice, nice. Good time. What the game's all about, right? Hey, there's that Quillava. So what I did like 11 boxes, right? That's 5.5. That's what, like 330 eggs, right? Is my math okay? 330 eggs? Okay, hold on. Yeah. 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 I can add those to the encounter counter in a moment here. Need to get my other box going. I need to get like some more pokes. That way I can make a full 12 boxes. I definitely had time for it. Let's see. 4,000. Alright, let me put the encounters in here. We are at 4,828. Oh boy. Oh boy. And then I also want to update my egg counter. 30. Let me update this one as well real quick. 6, 3. Alright, back to it. Oh, the joys of egg hunting. Doing all that work and getting 330 encounters. It's so brutal, man. It's a good time though. I do really like egg hunting. But damn it, I'm nodding off. Oh no. Well, thank you all for joining on the charm. Good luck to those that made eggs. Ooh-wee. Glad to be able to take a little bit of break. Yeah, it's in those eggs for sure, Clue. Thank you for joining. I'll finish up these lure steps and then I'm gonna pop back and grab some eggs and I'll just get hatching. Maybe do a little bit of flip. I don't know. Usually whenever I try to flip while streaming, I just miss all of the good flips and then buy the bad flips. Also nodding off despite it being... You know, I think a big part of it, Sky, is the fact that it's just pitch black outside. I've been getting so tired so early lately, and it's just because, like, I go to work at, 7 o'clock in the morning, and it's light out then. And then I work indoors, and the last time I see the sun is, like, my lunch break, or, like, my last break at work. And then I go back in, and then when I get off of work, it's just pitch black. And I'm just like, alright, well, I guess it's 10:30 at night, and it's not, it's 5:30, you know? It's called getting old, yeah. It's 4:30 a.m., yeah, Clarko's got an actual excuse. Also, I just used another expert lure. What am I doing? You know what, I'm just gonna waste it. Whatever, it's one expert lure. So rough. Yeah, fuck daylight savings time. It's actually so annoying. And they should have gotten rid of it. I swear to God, USA was so close to passing a bill, or maybe they even did pass it. I don't know. They were so close to getting rid of it, and then we just still fucking have it for some goddamn reason, and it's the worst. I hate it so much. Anyways, it's pitch black outside, and it's 7:30. Oh, did Ukraine get in the way? Gotta settle that so they can fix it. Yeah, can't get anything done. Can't multitask, can we? Alright, let me organize my eggs just a little bit here. I should get some eggs hatching. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me grab that. Dump all of those. We'll just grab some eggs here. Doing a really weird job of organizing, but okay, this is the last one, right? I made 5.5, right? Yeah, there we go. I should probably start with the half, even though this is out of order. Sure. Here's what I'll do. This is gonna drive me in. Doink. There. We'll start with the half. That way I can... it's gonna be really weird, but that way I can have like some free space at the start of my box, just in case I buy anything or whatever, catch any Pokemon randomly. Yo, pro. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's dark here at 4:30 p.m. Yeah, I hate I hate the getting dark early of winter for sure. I really like winter in its, I don't know, it's weather-wise. I like sweater season or whatever. I like it super cozy inside. It's nice. But yeah, getting dark super early, fuck that noise. And I hate in America, like, we just have a sudden switch. So like we have this whole month where it's just like, it's way darker than my brain is expecting, and like it just throws your whole month off, genuinely. 30 states have passed bills to end it, but the federal government needs to approve the change. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Daylight savings time is just such a stupid thing. And then also, I think, don't necessarily quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure it also is another one of those things that's kind of deadly sometimes. Like, I think like the day after daylight savings time changes over, there's like more risk of like heart attack or stroke, and like stress levels are higher. There's more like car accidents probably because people are fucking tired, delirious from the time, quote unquote, changing, even though it's just a construct. I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna be mad about daylight savings time for another 2 months. Can't believe it. I'm talking out of my ass right now. Let me actually Google it. Yeah. Increase risk of heart attack and stroke. Yeah. That's at least, it seems like I'm seeing numerous things about that. I've heard that quite a bit throughout my life, so I feel like I'm okay at least repeating that. I don't know about the car accidents things. That's probably just more of a rumor I've heard, but maybe I'd believe it. Losing 1 hour sleep because not just, yeah, for sure. That's the worst thing about it too. Daylight saving time ensures it becomes dark later. The point of it. Well, I mean, like when is it? I always get the two confused, but like when you're going, like back, like at the end of the year, like what just happened where it's now getting darker an hour earlier. It just throws my whole fall back. Yeah, when you fall back, it throws everything off. It's like spring forward sucks because you have to wake up an hour earlier. But like usually for me, when I'm waking up early for work, like it just means like a really rough week of like having to wake up earlier. But falling back, like losing out on daylight, apparently it's for the farmers, or like that's the original excuse, so that, you know, the extra hour of sunlight in the morning. But I don't know, in today's day and age, fuck them, you know. Fuck them farmers. No, we need to figure something out, because it's ridiculous. Having to change your clocks once a year, or twice a year, not once a year. Having to change your clocks twice a year is just a ridiculous thing in and of itself. Like, we should not be still doing that as a society, but also, like, for a whole, like, chunk of the year, it just is stupid. It makes no sense. Like, if anything, I would much rather it be, like, a fall forward. Like, to get, like, go an hour the other way and have it be even more extreme or whatever. I don't know. Like, I would much rather have it be daylight when I get off work at 5. Because right now it's not just, like, dark. It's not just, like, oh, wow, it's kind of dark, but, like, the sun's still going down. It is, the sunset happened, like, hours ago. It is pitch black right now. It feels like to my body that it is 10:30. And it is definitely not. It is definitely 7:45. But I work at an office job where I work inside the entire day. So maybe if I worked outside, I would be fine with it. Even then, I don't think so. Even then, when I did work outside previously, I kind of hated it still. So dumb, they can get up the same time. Yeah, clock reads different. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense. Farmers everywhere else for centuries. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason for it to still be a thing. One of the justifications is so that kids aren't going to school in the dark. That makes no sense to me. Like, it just makes it so that kids are coming home in the dark. Because here, like, when I'm getting off work, there's school buses, I don't know, taking kids home, and it's dark. It's either or. It doesn't make, I don't know, for my area, at least that doesn't make any sense, that justification. Which I know that you're not saying that necessarily. That's just what a common thing that I've heard. And also, I mean, a lot of the times when kids are going to school in the morning, it's still, like, not super bright out, even with, in this era, even with daylight savings time. I guess for the younger kids that aren't at school for as long, it's probably daylight the entire time. But again, fuck them kids, you know? Fuck them farmers, fuck them kids. We should be, as a society, we should not be catering to anybody. We should be keeping the clocks and time as a thing. We should be, you know, not changing it on a whim. Gonna head out, have fun with your eggs, and fuck daylight savings. Yeah, for real. Fuck the world, exactly. Yeah. Where I live, you'd walk to school in the dark and walk home in the dark. So yeah, exactly. If less daylight at fall, winter, more daylight in spring, summer. That's fair. Yeah. Hello, old people. Yo, what's up, Pedro? The changing has got to stop. One way or the other, it'd be fine. You know, ideal. If it wasn't constantly changing. That's the other thing, is I've been living in America for my entire life, and I am now, how old am I? 27? Am I 27? I'm now old enough that I've forgotten my age. Am I 26? Am I 27? It's time is an illusion. Anyways, I still don't have daylight savings time down as a thing, which should tell you enough about it. Like, it sucks enough as a concept. It makes no sense. The seasons are just a huge conspiracy because the Earth is flat. Yes, exactly. The Suicune can suck it, calling it at 4 a.m. Yeah, Clarko, you need to fucking sleep, dog. For real. The Suicune can wait. Oh. I mean, the Suicune can wait for like 5 more days, but it can wait for at least a little bit. Suicune hates me. Hunting every day this month and nothing. I've been hunting a little bit every day this month. I've kind of taken a step back from looking for the legendaries. I've kind of been of the opinion where if it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna like break my back looking for them. Just because the other months getting the first 3 were so fucking difficult that I was just like, you know what, screw this. Alpha Sand / Hoenn. Good call. I should probably go catch that. Buy more legendary lures, exactly, yeah. Just dump more money. Dump more money. I did have the thought of doing that, of getting some legendary lures. What's going on with my voice? I need to take a real quick break and get some water in me. Yeah, I did have the idea of getting some legendary lures and then going to the Lake of Rage, doing some encounters there. What's going on here? What are these last 3 eggs doing? I don't like to not do it in a batch. Come on. The lowest I've seen right now? Yeah, now that the first 3 months are up, all of like the... I don't know, all of like the super... more like veteran players or like super, I don't know, tryhard's the wrong word, but like tryhard players have probably all already gotten their legendaries. And then also, yeah, Clarko, they're kind of just a scam, so I think they're only going to go down in value until they hit like, you know, 10k, 15k, 20k, somewhere around there. It depends on, I don't know, if people are buying them. I think they, at a certain price, they'd be useful to burn through if you like could get a shit ton of them. Yeah, it depends on demand for sure, for sure. If there's a huge influx of new players, and I think they'll also like spike at the beginning of the month and go down. I haven't gotten Suicune yet because I was doing Dex the first time and hunting Larvitar. Mock still no legendary. Good luck, man. Good luck. Did go back up to 90k during Halloween just because no one was fighting Ho-Oh, I guess. And then also, like, the strat got nerfed for Ho-Oh. This whole month, Suicune no nothing, every day this month. I've heard a lot of people have been looking for Suicune all month and not caught it. Kind of sad. I think the legendaries are slightly too hard. I don't know. I thought I was just getting unlucky the first month, and then I thought I was just getting turbo unlucky the second month, and then the third month ended up being worse than both of those months. And then here I am, you know, 24 days into the fourth, and I also still haven't gotten my legendary dog. Obviously, I haven't done that many encounters, but I've done more than the average every single month. Like the quote-unquote average of 8k or under. Like 8k was the high end, I think, that Rage gave. And I've passed that every single month. Yeah, the first 3 within a week, yeah. I think it's just a skill issue. I think I'm just bad. I think some of us are just getting turbo unlucky, but this one though. Well, good luck, Clarko. I hope you can get it before the month ends. Now, all of the legendary beasts gave me a ton of trouble. I'm really happy to get them though. All of the the first month ones or whatever. But yeah, Suicune got on the 19th. Raikou, I was looking for like twice as hard as Suicune, I'd say. I got it on the 17th, and then Entei, I was probably on like this similar pace as like Suicune, kind of looking for it slightly more passively, but then more significantly at other times, and I caught it on the last like possible day, basically. Got it on the 30th. Yeah, all three of them were pretty brutal. Thankfully, I got them. Oh yeah, I definitely cared about the OT. That's the whole point for me, is having OT legendaries with the catch locations, because all of them I wanted a specific cool like catch location. So I caught Suicune in New Bark Town, I caught Raikou at the Ruins of Alph, and I caught Entei at Mount Silver. And then one of my ideas was to go to the Lake of Rage and try to catch Suicune there as well, just because it's a water location, and Suicune's just one of those unique ones where you can catch it on water. But the majority of the time I've just been looking for it passively, while like single encountering in Johto, just because I can't really be bothered to like actively look for it this month for too long. The other ones were just too brutal. Alpha Sandslash ended up being 4 times 31. Damn. GG's, Jerry. Nice, nice. I got a secret shiny Magi while hunting there. Try. Damn. Alright, I need to take a real quick break. Be sure to like and subscribe, gamers. I'm gonna go ahead and pop open this little window. Let me get it situated here. That way y'all can see if the egg hatches shiny. I'll maybe pop these in and out. But I need to take a real quick break. I need to stretch and get some water. But I'll be right back. Again, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Follow on Twitch. Appreciate everybody hanging out and watching. We'll be back, and then when I get back, I'll probably go catch that alpha. Again, BRB. Probably like 5-10 minutes, to be honest. I need a slightly longer break. I'll be right back. Alright, let's hop back in here. Oh, happy good night, Clarko. Get some sleep. Also, Launch, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Had over 10k encounters for Suicune this month. Wild, damn. Well, good luck to all those Suicune hunters out there. It's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal job to track those legendaries down. Still haven't gotten mine for the month. I don't know if I will, to be perfectly honest, but we'll see. Alright, let me... I'm just gonna dump these really quick here while I go get the alpha. Sure, we'll bring Gyarados, why not? I love this Pokemon. Fucking a beast of a Pokemon. And hop on over to Hoenn. Where's this at? I wonder where it's gonna be best to head from. I feel like Lava Ridge Town, probably. Hopefully. And then is it up here? Over here, right? Oh shit, the fucking temple's here. That's right here. I feel like as a kid, like that tower or whatever it is was always like such a crazy rare thing for me. Like never saw it. Never knew it was a thing for years and years. Alright, what's cool about this is that it's male, which means it should sell a lot easier. That outspeed. It did. So it's just gonna kill me, so I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. Thankfully the Rocky Helmet chip damage. Useful here. Oh, he's leech lifing me? Okay, well. Take it back. Rude. Aha! The Rocky Helmet still hits. Let me... Ooh. Just minus... I didn't mean to bring this. Usually here I would swap to my Meowth. That's what I should have. That's fine. Let me send in Fracture here. -1. I feel like a Dragon Claw might kill it. Maybe not. Okay, well now I definitely need a Dragon Claw. It might kill. We'll see. Crit. Yeah, we're good. Rock Slide, that's fine. Hopefully he doesn't just spam Leech Life. Usually with the Fracture I use Taunt, so it can't use healing moves, but unfortunately here its healing move is an attacking move. I think I just Dragon Claw here. As long as I don't crit, should be good. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. The Sword Stance is actually really nice there. Obviously, it's going to suck when his stats flip, but at least for right now, that's nice. Drill Run. Okay, it didn't Leech Life. Now, I think I just go Breloom. Put it to sleep, and I think I want to substitute as well. Leech Life won't steal... Will Leech Life steal health from sub? Or no? I actually don't think I know. I'm gonna throw sub up anyways. I guess we're about to find out. It steals a little bit? Okay. Won't be as bad, I guess. Yeah, and sub stays up, which is nice. Turn the music down so it's too loud. Put it to sleep here. Yeah, I think sub definitely worth since you can't KO it right now. You don't use Trick Lagging Tail? No, I don't. I could. Maybe I should, but I basically never have issues with catching alphas. I haven't really needed to switch up my strategy that much. Wait, was he just asleep? Like, I usually catch alphas on my alt accounts with, like, almost no good Pokemon. Yo, Ghost. For their minder, I do the drink. There we go. Piece of cake. Oh, adamant. Oh, damn. This thing's actually a beast. Holy shit. Okay. That'll be a really good breeder. It's 20 plus in every stat it needs for an adamant breeder in the monster egg group, right? Or does it just field? I always think Sandslash is monster. But yeah, the 31 speed adamant, really nice. Why am I looking at them? Okay. That's not like insane, but it's exactly what you want. Male, alpha, field. Let's see, adamant, just one. Special attack. At least 65. The cheapest 31 speed is 75k. I think I could get that for it. It's definitely really good as well. Let me just search for 20 plus and everything. See if... Yeah, I think 75k is a good, decent price for it. We'll go 74, just undercut. That should sell. Alright. Drop those, and then also... Meow. Let me organize this box just a little. Kind of gotten a little chaotic here. Also, let me dump those in junk. Can at least. Put down there. That I need more often. That should be in those. And I'm not gym running. Let me back with them. There. That can go right there. Who is roaring? Excuse me, sir? The fuck? And then also, let me get the hell out of Slateport. I don't really want to hatch a shiny in Slateport, as much as I do love Slateport as a city. Go over Black City. Where was Jesse Pinkman? He showed up. He showed up. He must have missed. At least I saw him. Didn't hear the ice ASMR? Oh no. I heard it. Hopefully it's broadcasting to the thing. Back out of 3 times they're doing Jolly. Nice. You'll love to see the good catches. There's some crazy ones. Some really good catches on alphas. Nice. Really good, like beginner money making method. Catching alphas, especially if you create some alt accounts, you get surprisingly you can burn through alt accounts surprisingly fast as a newer player if you have that that desire. I don't know. Not everyone loves storyline, but like that was one of the first things I did after like a month, maybe less than a month of playing the game. Is I just got an alt account and started catching Shroomish for profit. And then once I realized how good alphas were for money, just burned through the storyline so that way at least, you know, whenever a crazy good alpha like Ditto would come along, I could get it on multiple accounts. Also, recently we've had like multiple Ditto spawns. It's kind of crazy. There was like a huge Ditto drought for so long. We didn't see any Ditto spawns. Then we got 2 like basically on the same day. I think it was within 24 hours. Oh, what am I? Bring a little bit here. That's better. And then also I'm gonna do. That's how it should be. There we go. I have the question, how do I reset Shuckle Rocks in Safari Zone? I think it's a timer-based thing. I think you have to just wait if they're not reset. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just a time-based thing. Alright, let me put those over the side here. No. Okay, that's good. One of the best things about I don't know, just hatching or egg shiny hunting in general is whenever you want to, you can have some chill downtime, still a shiny hunt, and like flip, make hella money. You get some good flips. How many eggs in an hour? I think I'm about at 360, my average. I just did 330, and then I had 6 minutes left over. I think I definitely could have done another box. Maybe a little bit more. But I think had a really terrible start to that. Well, is it worth? I don't think so. I don't want to get involved with special attack. Yo, what's up, Solid? Need to do better with your low ping. I definitely need to get better. Very new to egg hunting in general. I think I need to update my strings, which my strings are not the issue. The biggest thing was at the start, the last few days I've been egging. Here, let me change it. The last few days I've been egging at 1 times. So like all of my muscle memory has been like on moving my mouse like a certain amount. I don't know. It's like not a huge change, but it was just enough that like the first few boxes I was going really, really slow because I kept moving my mouse like the amount that my brain was thinking I needed to move it. But then it just wasn't enough. So I was just like, I was like doing this. I was like moving my mouse to like grab the Pokemon. And then I was just like, wait, they're over here. I need to like move way more. Like getting the muscle memory sort of fixed was one thing. And then also, I don't know what as soon as I started egging, there was huge lag spikes, which were kind of annoying. Thankfully those stopped, and so I got on a much better pace after like 1 or 2 boxes. The rest of it went totally smooth. So there's definitely room for improvement. I think I could maybe do 400, but I don't know. I'm not that sweaty. I'm not that good. My clicks aren't that fast. Yo, what's up, Totes? Good to see you, man. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night. Boy hatched. Always get 5 boxes done. No clue if this is bad or not. That's about what I'm doing solids. I got 5.5, I think. What I did? Yeah, 5.5. Yeah. And I definitely could have done a full like 6 that time. I just didn't have the eggs prepared to make. Ooh, you know what, Nick? That's a good idea. Because that was a big problem for at least like the start of it. I was having really bad lag spikes when like opening up the PC and closing it and running out the door and like going in and out of the door. Yeah, maybe I should. Especially like when I'm streaming as well. I wonder if that might make a difference. Just because my system and the internet's just being a little bit more taxed than normal. Because I didn't notice any lag issues or anything like that when I was making eggs off stream before. But maybe I was also egging at a different time, maybe on a different server. And yeah, maybe I was also on a different channel. Oh, Pog, a Ditto sold. Donks. Gotta sleep. Okay, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Bruni. And thanks for the good lucks. Definitely a shiny in these eggs. Ooh, you know what we could do a scamma on? I could open more goodie bags. I shouldn't, honestly. I should stay away. I already pulled the luckiest thing I'll ever pull, which is the Shadow Bone Glove in like 13. I should really just not open anymore until like the next event. Gamba moment. Yeah, I'm just baiting chat. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't. I need my money so bad for eggs. If only someone was working on an advanced egg shiny hunting guide. Oh man. What we need. I think I also just I just need to practice and just need to get Gligar. Damn, I need to go get my Larvitar. I'm really tempted. I don't know. I could pop Charm and go do like an hour of Hordes. And just go to the Larvitar spot and see if I get lucky. Because egging on stream is kind of fun to like make the eggs, but then I'm not hatching. I can't hatch all of them on stream. And the chances of getting a shiny from eggs on stream is so ludicrously small. But also, I don't know if I want to make all these eggs from them. I'm just so tempted. I want that Larvitar. I want that Larvitar badly. Yeah, just get the shiny. Maybe I just need to get the egg shiny. Let me just hatch this real quick and then I can go. I keep saying, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this this one last horde, and then I'm gonna go. And then I'm gonna go egg hunt. Then I'm gonna go single until I get this the shiny that I actually want. But unfortunately, there's just been so many hordes that I've wanted. And also, I don't know, when I really wanted Miltank and I phased twice for Miltank. I really wanted Larvitar. I phased twice for Larvitar. I just keep fucking phasing. Ooh, the PC expansion drive is actually really tempting. They're usually about 2 mil though, so I don't like need to buy that. Safari Hunt, yeah. I could do the Safari. Although, to be honest, fuck that Safari Zone. I think fuck the Safari Zone. I think fuck that hellscape. Yeah, actually, yeah, fuck that place. Yeah, it's tempting. I do like, I don't know, I do like hunting in the Safari Zone in the exclusive sense of like, the act of running back and forth and the speed at which you get encounters and can run from encounters. I absolutely hate shunting in the Safari Zone in the sense of like getting shinies and then have them have the chance that they can flee. Maybe I would have a different feeling if Apom had stuck around, but we're living in this reality, so. Come get Shuckle with me? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of work. Just to have a chance of the shiny flea, it's so much effort. The single. There's so many. Here's the other thing. There's so many other single encounter shinies that I want that are not Hellscape Safari shiny hunts. I don't really want to like increase the pain on myself. I already fucked around and found out in the Safari Zone. I already like did my time for doing the crime of like waltzing into the Safari Zone. Fuck! Oh, it's too slow. Oh, I wanted that so bad. Oh, it's okay, we carry on. What was I saying? A 200k PC expansion drive is like the dream right now. What'd you lose? Yeah, it's a PC expansion drive for 209k. First off, it's like a 1.8 mil flip if you just wanted to flip, but also I just really wanted it. I wasn't ready. I was telling a story. Just saying. Yeah, fuck the Safari Zone. That's the short of it. Is Golden Tiger really around 1 mil? That was a little cheap for it, to be honest. Damn, it's still tanking. No one wants that vanity, that's fair. With the amount of good head slot vanities there are, buy it? Nah. I don't really want to. That one was worth for a mil, but I don't really want to like jump on things unless I know that they're good deals. Like this is like 1.6. Click on it, I'm gonna look at it or whatever. If like I saw this for like 1 mil, I'm gonna instant buy it. I'm kind of like more casually flipping right now. Like this is someone just tried to flip that for 400k. Good luck. But like I only have 10 mil to work with. I don't super want to flip anything. I'm more like trying to like snipe things. Yo, what's up, Mozzie? Hello, hello. I'm more trying to like, I don't know, be able to be fast enough and buy the PC expansion drives for 1.8 mil off. They have my eggs are done. This is what I'm usually doing also the last few days. I'm like, if I have any time to play, usually just like sitting here, spamming back and forth. There's probably lots of like flips I'm missing. There's probably lots of markets that I'm not super knowledgeable on. Mainly I'm just looking for like the big schnasty flips where like people are forgetting zero or whatnot. The only thing is I'm not really flipping fast enough. This is like another example of like, that's kind of a flip. That's like a free power bracer for like cheap. You know, it's obviously already gone, but like, it's maybe something that I could be buying, but I'm not like super interested in that right now, just because I want to have my money to spend elsewhere. if I can get flips, I want to be able to like flip them immediately. What are XP? That's another thing is I just don't know what the market. Yeah, that was super cheap, the wrong price. Like right now, I'm kind of just like trying to relearn the market after the event. Yeah, end of event was some crazy flipping time. That was nuts. Truly nuts. I'm really happy I sold off all of my pumpkin goodie bags when they were 37k. That was nice. Oh shit, iron balls are going up. The Christmas event is nigh. See if they keep going up. I could probably sell mine off. It is crazy that the anniversary event should be happening. And then we're gonna get the Christmas event on top of that? In like the next month? The hell? It just doesn't feel as likely anymore. Now that it's here. Be sick if they just drop the anniversary event like tomorrow. Be a really good time for it. Going over it times. So bad at flipping. Was just listing their Alpha Sandslash for 20 mil. So cool. You'll love to see it. One of my favorite things about PokeMMO is just like logging on and checking the GTL and seeing what weird shit is being listed, you know? Sometimes it's a good time. Sometimes you see some weird shit. Yeah, it's oh, goodness gravy. Need to get some sleep tonight. Last few nights I have not been sleeping well. Or like enough. The non-OT? Is that a non-OT? No. Usually, whenever I see someone start to drop those, I always stop what I'm doing and immediately check. Just because usually the non-OTs happened. Shit, that was just a shiny egg. Was it just this? Nothing. It's actually a pretty good ice Pokemon. Terrible stat placement. What was I saying? Whenever I see people start to list Pokemon that were from that era, from that time, like Hidden Ability, Cragnals, Vanillixes, Starmies, things like that, I always just spam refresh just to see if they're going to keep listing them, because usually what happened is people opened a whole bunch of them, and so they got some that were glitched with the non-OT, and they got some that were just regular, and they just sell them off all at once. They log back in after a time or whatever, and just sell them all off at super cheap price. That was doing. Seems like it. That seems like it can't be. I don't want to tie my money. I'm gonna have to spend it all on eggs. Alright, I think after this batch, I'm gonna go do some proper money hemorrhaging. We'll get some legendary lures for the memes. And then once this batch is done, I think I'm gonna go over to the Lake of Rage, run back and forth, and see if I can find Suicune. See if I can get that Lake of Rage catch location. If I get a shiny there, I'll probably be pretty upset. I don't think there's any rare Pokemon there at all. It's mostly just Magikarp and Gyarados, right? I guess I could get the shiny Suicune. That'd be pretty hype. Yeah, it's the fish. That's just a bunch of fish there. Yeah, if I got a Lake of Rage shiny Suicune, could you imagine? So much content could be made off of that. All right, they're hatched. They're hatching. Go. Need that. Want those. Both hunting for Larvesta. It's a good shiny. Good one to go for. What's usually the max price? I mean, same as Ditto's, like probably like 4K on the upper end. I'd look to obviously not be spending that much, but whatever's cheaper, you know. So like for male bugs, you don't want to be spending more than like a Ditto costs. And the whole point of using male bugs, ideally, is so that it's cheaper than Dittos. Alright, cool. Well, let me dump... press the right buttons. Let me dump those. Can't click anything. There. I don't really need Litwick for this. But you know what? I don't really need Axew or Meowth either, so let's bring it. Or Fracture. Who knows? Ooh, actually, let me go check this Lapras Swarm. Undella Bay Lapras Swarm. Super worth. Where's it at? There it is. That 2x31 modest A-bomb? That's funny. Oh. There's the other one. Larvesta is so good. Yeah, Flame Body for hatching, rebattling red. Yeah, it's got, we were talking about it earlier. Just a really good shiny to go for. Because, yeah, of all those reasons. All of those reasons. Let me zoom out a little bit here. Made it a little bit easier to spot these horde shinies. Or horde shinies? What am I saying? Swarm Pokemon and shiny check them. I'm drunk, apparently. Haven't consumed any alcohol, but apparently I'm intoxicated. Ignore what I'm saying. I can't talk. Alright. 0 for 4. Let me get the hell out of here. Now, apparently, Pedro. Apparently. Okay, let me go to Johto. We'll fly on over to the Lake of Rage. Now, let me get rid of my repel steps here. This is not the Lake of Rage. Lake of Rage. Yo, what's up, Dimitri? Hello, hello. The cool thing as well is that Red Gyarados is still here chilling. So just sort of hang out, look for the Suicune. We got 5 legendary lures. I know these are a scam. Let's go ahead and burn some money. Alright, we got 1 Joel. Hog. To be honest, if I did get another shiny Magikarp, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I'd be pretty bummed to get that as like a single, but my Magikarp shiny that I did get from Sutopolis, I ended up breeding and then evolving for Johto. So I wouldn't mind having another one, but yeah, looking for Suicune. My Thanksgiving was not really Thanksgiving. Gonna be having dinner with my family this weekend, but yeah, on actual Thanksgiving I was just busy and working. No, I've not tried the new Ho-Oh strat, but I should. It'd be super worth to do. It was really, really good to be able to rebattle Ho-Oh and then do it on alts as well. Because you can just send over the Pokemon easy, as long as you have Johto done. Alright, you know what? Should have a Gamba going. So I will warn y'all, I don't know how long I'm going to be looking for Suicune. I bought 5 legendary lures, so we're at least going to be doing those 5 legendary lures. So it's going to be for Suicune or Shiny, and you can guess yep or nope, and you have, I'll say 5 minutes to submit. Good time, yeah. So believers, believe with a grain of salt. You know, we're at 4K encounters. Although I did just go 105K dry, so maybe I'm due. Maybe I'm due. Maybe we're getting secret shiny Suicune today. We'll see. We'll see. Good luck on the hunt. Yo, thank you, Antonio. Good luck to all those out there shiny hunting or Suicune hunting as well. The Gyarados hordes are brutal here, is the one thing I will say. Those take a long time to get through. Thankfully we're not on charm, so it's not like wasting anything, really. Not getting it until 6999 encounters? Okay. I like that there's literally 1 in the belief column right now. Like, exactly 1. No. Literally 1 like drop of sand essentially versus 4.7k. I love it. It's accurate, to be honest. That person that put in that 1 is gonna make off like a bandit if they get it. I guess technically to be a believer, really all you needed to do is put in a tiny bit, because the doubters are always going to just dump a shit ton and miss being delusional. They go up here, honestly. You just look for it up here, why not? The same, same location. I believe I lost like 5k on the 100k encounter Litwick belief. Yeah, the Litwick, it was brutal, man. All the believers lost points for shiny Litwick. I lost belief, honestly, along the way. It was Fucking brutal hunt. And then I ended up getting it off stream, of course. Yeah, just the way it happens sometimes, unfortunately. Man, yeah, the Gyarados hordes make this a lot worse. Unfortunately. Told you would. Oh, did you? I mean, it's kind of always how it happens. It's been how it's been going for like my last 8 shinies or something ridiculous. They've all been like off stream, and most of them have been away from my my computer. They've been on mobile, so I've not gotten the recording of it popping up, which is really annoying. The one nice thing about the Lake of Rage is that it is just massive. A lot of times when you're shiny hunting, you have to like mash back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, or whatever when you're singling. Here you can just sort of like cruise around. Talking about your shiny dreams a while back? Oh, gotcha. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, so it seems like it's just Magikarps and Gyarados here, nothing else. I guess if I was popping lures, it might change it. The legendary lures obviously only affect Suicune chance, but just gotta relax, yeah. I am immediately tempted to just go back to Route 45. Just get better encounters. Even with the legendary lure popped. It would just be really cool to have a Lake of Rage legendary. I could always go for it again in 3 months, to be fair. But I do also want to shiny check this, you know? Gotta passively shiny hunt the legendaries, right? Gotta get my one a month. At least I have Aben bags. Amazing dual mod to keep me company. I still need to update that. There's so many mods. I keep it's such a problem. Every single day at work, like in my downtime or when I'm on break or whatever, I'll like log into PokeMMO and I'll have the thought, oh shit, I need to like install this mod, I need to do this, I need to do that. I'll do it when I get home. Then I get home and I'm fucking busy, and then I start streaming, and then when I'm streaming, I remember. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to update that mod, and I fucking forget. I also like want to install a different follower sprite mod. I've been meaning to do that for a while. I need to fix my strings, update those. I need to do that for a while. A lot. I've been forgetting or putting off doing. Only 2,500 years to get 30k encounters. Yeah, only. Thankfully, the shiny rate is reduced for legendaries, so it'll probably only be like, I don't know, 2,000 years. If you get it every time. Yeah, I definitely need to get some updated strings, Antonio. Especially for egg hunting. Makes such a difference. Thankfully my strings are still working. They're still fine. But yeah, getting the most up-to-date ones are... It can be really clutch. Be really nice. I'm super tempted to go back over to Route 45. I care that much about the Lake Rage. I think if I remember, I think we'll leave it up to the fates in a way. I think if I remember to not pop another legendary lure immediately, I might change locations. I might just forget in the next 94 steps, pop another one. Okay, actually, never mind. All of the encounters, the games like here, I'll decide for you. All of the encounters decided to leave. I do think it would be cool as well if you could get like the legendary beasts in the Safari Zone. The only thing is that they'd have to have a chance to run, but that would make me hunt in the Safari Zone. Is if I had a chance at the the legendary beast as well. That'd be kind of funny. But the problem is I feel like them with a chance to flee just kind of breaks it. Alright, let me go ahead and pop another one here. Route 45. Although this area isn't nearly as good without lures, is it? Like actual proper lures. If I pop another lure, do they stack? I don't think they do, actually. Whatever. I think it's so ridiculous that legendary lures don't also like have the effect of like regular lures. So weird. I feel like they should have the effects of like premium lures on top of having, I don't know. So like maybe a slightly lower effect of premiums on top of the legendaries. I don't know. The legendary alone is just like such a scam. At least I can still get a Skarmory. I mean, I guess I don't know. Have they changed legendary lures at all? Yeah, no effect on normal Pokemon. The neighbors are full. They're super robbery, yeah. Don't even know why I use them. It's for the hopium, you know? The copium. Whatever brand you choose. For the motivation to keep going, to keep trying. Maybe they work. But yeah, it did not work for me. Any of the times I've used them for Entei. I don't know, maybe you need to use a shit ton of them for them to have any effect, you know? Realistically. And regardless, you're burning money. They'll become more worth it once the price tanks a shit ton. But I think right now they're definitely not worth it. Was your Litwick on charm? Good question. I think so. I want to say yes. I actually don't recall. Off the top of my head. I have the recording handy. No, it was not. It was off charm. It was, funnily enough, also in the like last hour of Donator. It was the only shiny I got on that Donator status, and it was in like the last hour of it. Because I caught my Litwick, I had Donator status, logged out, did a little bit of work, logged back in, like, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes later or whatever. And then had a queue. I was like, shit, did I get that shiny off Dono? Yeah, 105k encounters, all on Donator status, and the vast majority of it on Shiny Charm. RNG did not care. But it's okay, I was just storing the luck. Because now I'm gonna get a super low encounter rare, or Suicune, or egg shiny or something. We'll see. Just banking that RNG, you know, storing it up. About 9 Pheno. all. Usually worth to check. I think I'll stay put for right now. Just feeling a little lazy at the moment, plus popping lures. Yes. Hey, oh, I've got one left after this. Okay. All been scammed so far. About to hit 5k encounters too. What's crazy is if you take the encounters from this shiny hunt and you add them to the encounters from the last shiny hunt and then divide them by 2, I would be double over odds. Still. Definitely Stamina entertaining, not the least. Yeah, it's definitely something to do just for the hell of it. Premium lures, I think, are the same way. Premium lures are more worth, I'd say. Because at the very least, premium lures are going to be getting you those rare encounters. Whereas legendary lure does nothing, from what I can see. Because it doesn't get you the legendaries. And it doesn't affect anything else, so... That just seems like a scam, but... It's fun to watch the number go down. You gotta believe? Nah. The key is for me to doubt, so that way the game can prove me wrong. That's the best way. The game has to make me look a fool, you know? I believe in the shinies. It didn't happen. I gotta doubt with the legendary, so it does happen. Yeah, the key is to not expect the shiny. Exactly. The biggest problem with the Litwick is that I kept waiting for it to happen. More like you gotta spend more money. True, Mozzie. I just gotta buy more legendary lures. Yeah, I definitely think there's some truth into the the shinies happen when you least expect them, and it's mostly because when you're in like your flow state or whatever, when you're really grinding encounters and like doing something else or whatever, like burning through encounters without really noticing it, that's when shinies tend to happen, because that's when you're getting the most amount of encounters. Had a hot streak with 3 shinies and 35k. Every single one of them was so unexpected. As soon as I stack some leppas and get ready to camp a spot, you never get it. Yeah. I came when I was sleeping tired. That's fair. Yeah, to be fair, Antonio, I have gotten some shinies where I've been like, I bought like up to like 30k worth of leppas, gotten prepped, and been like, okay, I feel like, you know, I feel like I'm gonna go for like an average hunt or whatever. It's been like right at like 29k encounters I've gotten it, like right when I expected. And I've gotten some shinies when I've just been like, whew, I'm gonna have to settle in for a really long shunt, and I got back-to-back shinies the same day, you know? I've experienced the full range. It's all just RNG, but I definitely feel like if you can sort of just like not really notice the passage of encounters. I think encounter counters are really good for keeping track, but watching the encounter counter is a bad idea. Yeah, the Litwick was waiting. The Litwick was just cooking. that's the meme. Little arsonist over here was just cooking. It's currently the King's Lamp, just because I've yet to breed it. But then I'm gonna rename it to Lil Arsonist. It was just cooking, you know. Had to come out female, modest 2 times. We were just making sure it was a good shiny. See, the thing is, there was other shiny Litwicks that showed up along the way, but those ones weren't as good, so we dodged them. Yeah, super deserved with the way it came. Yeah, gotta go over 100k dry. It better be a good shiny at the end at least. If it was like 100k dry, and then I don't know, I got like a 31 attack, like really shit IV male Litwick. That would have sucked, but I was pretty hyped about it. You had to get 3 shinies for it. That's true. That's true. The other shiny Litwicks that we found along the way, because we were like, yeah, they bred together essentially. They merged into one because it's 2 times N modest. That's a really good point, Patreon. Can I whisk you my Lucky Charm shiny? Sure. Take a peek. Last 100 steps here, the legendary lures. So far, they have been all scams. Let's see. Song is sick. It's one of my favorites. Mace was the one that turned me on to it. It's a banger for sure. No, I wish I had the IGN Rumel. It's Rumel X, unfortunately. If I could find the OG Rumel and get them to relinquish the IGN, that would be sick, but I don't think it'll ever happen. The crazy thing is that the amount of like random shit that I signed up for and like accounts I created over the years and like completely forgotten about, I think there's a non-zero chance that I could have been the one that created a Rumel account and then lost the password to, or like immediately forgot, but I don't think so. I think it's just someone else with the IGN. Alright. Last. Yep. Oh, legendary. We pop an expert here. We'll keep cooking. Whispered it? Okay. Yo, nice shiny. Adamant too. That's a godly Pokemon. 25 plus and everything. Adamant. It's a beast. $113k on a single phase. Damn. Nice. On and off for 2 years. Did you single for it, like Dragon Spiral, or did you get it in the Horde when Johto came out? Singled it. Mad impressive shiny. super cool in competitive too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, lost location. It sucks too because it was just a rare previously. So breeding it, like, it just like, oh well, now you don't know if it was bred or singled, and now it's like you have no way to like necessarily prove it. That's why you gotta screenshot everything. One of the reasons why I really like being in Team Mister is that everything is super well documented. I mean, obviously I stream and like, record everything as well, but even if I didn't, like, nice thing about being in Team Mister is we screenshot every shiny encounter, like the battle. Usually there's multiple screenshots of it. And then I always really recommend, I never do this because I always fucking forget. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the shinies I've been getting on mobile. One of my favorite things to do is whenever I get a shiny, to like take the shiny, get into an area, pull up my trainer card, pull up the shiny catch location or whatever, and then take a screenshot of all of this, so that way I have like the catch location of the shiny, the time I caught it at, and then also like sort of like what I was wearing at the time, where I was at or whatever. Like, it's a cool way to document, sort of like scrapbook your shiny hunting encounter, and then also like track. And then also, like, whenever I'm in battle, I'd like to get a screenshot of the shiny battle. Obviously for me, I'm recording videos, so I can get a screenshot whenever I want. Very smart. Yeah, I definitely didn't think it up. I stole that from, I don't know, someone else at some point. I genuinely forget who. All of the knowledge that I have for PokeMMO, it's come from other. That's 5,000 encounters. 5,000 encounters, no shiny. Can't believe. Absolutely ridiculous. You're almost there. Yeah. It's okay. It's in the eggs. To be honest, it's in the eggs. I haven't actually seen all 5,000 of these encounters, you know? Technically, I haven't hatched all of the eggs. I added those to my encounter counter already, so. Alright, no. Let me pop back to the PC. Although I don't know why why am I flying here? I definitely want to leave Johto. Let me pop back on over. I'll drop all of these. Where were we? Doink? Ooh. Fuck, man. I am tired. I gotta also, like, work early tomorrow morning, and I am really not jazzed about that. Let me tell you what. I gotta wake up at 6 a.m? God. I'm gonna wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Oh no. Be at work at 7. That'd be brutal. Usually I work at like 8. Tomorrow's the one day I open. Gotta go in a bit early, which sucks. Then it will be my weekend, which would be nice. Then this weekend is when me and my family are doing our dinner. Be nice. Who needs sleep, bro? Exactly. I got shinies to hatch. I got no time to sleep. Kidding me? I gotta hatch these shinies, and then also I gotta flip to make up for my huge hole in my wallet that's just bleeding money. The biggest problem with like hatching late at night and flipping is I get worse and worse at flipping the later it gets. More prone to mistakes and everything like that. And also like just too slow to get any of the good shiny flips or like the good item flips or whatever. Like the PC expansion drive I missed earlier. God damn it. It's still a good it's still a good time though. Sometimes it's fun to just see the shiny flips or the other crazy flips that go by, even if you can't buy them. That's the worst feeling though, is when like you're looking at the GTL and you see something that's like, oh, that would be like such good money, and I have like just barely not enough to buy it. Like if a Shalfa got listed right now for pretty cheap, I still wouldn't be able to buy it. Second guess myself so much on prices, it's annoying. I definitely do as well. Although I definitely think it's better to second guess yourself rather than to impulse buy something and then like get stuck with something that's really terrible. A lot of times whenever I'm not sure about something, like this tentacle, like say I'm like, oh okay, is this a good price? I usually like click it, open it up, so that way at least I have it, and I'm like, want to look at it a little bit more. Usually I'll price check it. So then I'll like check for shiny and then egg group, water speed or whatever. That, and then I'm like, what do these normally go for? Okay, actually this is a bad price for it. This is overpriced. Now I know, and then try to learn so that way next time if I see it something like it pop up I can be quicker. But yeah, like I don't know, with 2 times and like 3 times I get so lost. Like I have no idea if this is a good price or not. I'm pretty sure, based on my experience, that this is around the right price, but I don't know. So many different egg groups for shinies. They're so different. Chaos is one that's I didn't realize until I was just recently trying to breed. Chaos is fucking nuts. The Chaos egg group is insane right now. Let's see. So shiny egg group Chaos. It's just not attack. The cheapest is 3 mil. Like, it's so much more expensive than other egg groups. Crazy. I mean, probably not all other egg groups. Let's see, like Dragon. Yeah, Dragon's pretty pricey as well. Guessing special attack's the cheapest one there. About the same. Yeah, Chaos, man. Chaos shinies. They're fucking pricey. That intuition, enough confidence to snipe. I think I have bad intuition when it comes to sniping. I'm constantly like, ooh, that's really good, let me buy it. And then I'm like, oh, actually this was really terrible. I didn't think about this at all. What have I done? And then like whenever I'm second guessing myself and being like, okay, no, I need to take my time. I'm like, okay, actually, no, that was like a 3 mil flip. Why did I not just immediately buy that one? Like, why did I not impulse buy that one? Fucking dumbass. To be fair, on a lot of the good flips, when I am too slow on them, and I'm like, ah, man, why did I not jump on that sooner? Why did I hesitate? A good thing to remind yourself is that even if you're fast enough, even if you're lightning fast on a good flip, like, someone out there is probably going to be faster than you. So if you hesitated and you missed a flip because like you hesitated, like you probably would have missed it anyways. That's what I tell myself at least. That's the copium that I'm huffing at least. It's like, even if I didn't hesitate, monkey business or Fong or Kari or any of the insane Life Hunter, any of the insane flippers on my team alone, like probably would have gotten it. Hey, there we go. There's a flip. Not an insane one, 30k for this, but still a non-OT Pokemon for 30k. These go for around 100k right now. I'm kind of collecting them. So that's cool. In this or sell those. But non-OTs are one that's pretty easy to flip, just because, or to snipe, just because not a ton of people know exactly what. Just bought that because I didn't see it as special attack. Mostly filtered at max 30k, so don't get FOMO for shiny flips. Just filter out the shiny flips. Yeah, I mean, if you only have so much money to work with, you could definitely just max filter out, like, to whatever your max cash stack is. That way, you're staying... You're filtering out essentially all the noise. I'm still so upset I missed that, the FOMO is real though, because I'm still sitting here. I'm still so upset that I missed C expansion for 200k. It's such a good flip, but I would have fucking used it. I would have just used it immediately and had more box space. Great. That's fine. Prefer low investment. That's fair. This Shelf Pikachu getting listed. Need copium material for sure. Many new players underlist very good breeders lately. Yes, I think alpha flipping is one of the best things to get started with. Super good, really easy, like low investment, super high turnaround. The kind of that's ditto. I'm just sitting out fireworks here. I think that Ditto is probably priced appropriately. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, sometimes I like to just, I don't know, not even necessarily like snipe or flip super aggressively, but just kind of watch the market just so I can kind of keep up with it. To a certain extent, of be like, oh, okay, you know, lucky red envelopes are going for about, you know, 320k right now. You know, the choice items are around this. You know, what's BP going for right now? What's RP going for? That way, if I do log in and like something that's mega cheap, I kind of know. Yeah, someone's flipping this Ditto for a lot more. Was tempted to buy it, but the special attack is basically a wash. The fact that it's just all high stats for Dittos makes it so worth. I'm just not super interested in, I don't know, doing a ton of flipping right now. I would just like, I mainly want to be looking for the good stuff. Keeping an eye on it while I make a it's kind of a cheaper Red Unity game, but I don't have the money for it. I'm curious to see if it's dropping. It's just kind of a cheaper one. I think someone's gonna try to flip better. Maybe someone just got a good deal. These old ambers are tempting. I kind of want to pop fossils. I really like fossil shiny hunting. Really cozy. Cricket Kitty, still a very interesting market. Yeah, I'm happy that I have my one. I'm gonna hang on to it just because I like it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Happy Guy? Hello, hello. The Pump Cat and Trick Kitty are both really interesting to watch. Oh, I did want to cancel this, to be honest. I don't know what led me to sell that vanilla for the list hit. I think I want to actually hang on. It wasn't selling anyway, so clearly no one wants it, except for me, but I'm gonna hoard those. I think for another year or two. Rumel, did you watch Dragon Ball Super? No. I've never seen any Dragon Ball. Which is funny because everyone growing up around me was always like super into DBZ. They were super into like Goku and everything. Like, never watched it. I don't know. Was Dragon Ball on like a specific channel? I didn't have like TV. I only had free. Finally got the candle. Yeah. Finally got the candle. Let me swap these out. Not because of the music? This is just Pokemon music. Ben, if I switch over that, man, you're good. I mean, it could be super close. This is a cover of Pokemon music by Dr. Pez. Shout out to Dr. Pez. The GOAT. And you really gotta enjoy it to continue it for the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know, I was never probably able to watch it. When I was a lot younger, we really didn't have much, like, in the form of entertainment. We weren't allowed to watch a ton of things. I'm sure Dragon Ball Z would have been among the things that like I was not able to rent from the library or whatever. And that was the main way I got new content. We didn't like have TV or anything. I was like a PBS kid, so I watched like Hey Arthur and Between the Lions and Cyber Chase and I don't know, all those fun classics. You grew up in the server at a certain age. Please, Shiny. Oh, what's up, Mist? Hopefully we get something hatch Shiny here soon. Cyber Chase is such a vibe. Honestly, the Cyber Chase theme song is such a banger. All of those are bangers, yeah. PBS was such a good time. Great shows. I constantly am making the PBS meme on stream just because I like it. Like, thank y'all for liking it, for subscribing, for watching. The stream is made possible by viewers like you. It's just such a good, wholesome meme. And wasn't Mr. Rogers on PBS? So much good shit. Yeah, cause Mr. Rogers was one of the huge defenders of PBS. That's like one of his biggest accomplishments. I'm pretty sure is reading Rainbow. I loved Arthur. Yeah, made possible by viewers like you. Core memory unearthed. I always am saying that on stream. Because honestly, it is like this stream is made possible by y'all watching. I wouldn't stream if it wasn't people that made it fun. I don't know. certainly wouldn't do as much. Yeah, I used to love reading Rainbow. That was my jam. Take a look in the book, reading Rainbow. Good shit. Some real bangers. I don't want to like. Oh, I wonder if Cyber Chase. It's PBS. There's no way this is like copyright, right? Right? Hold on. This is gonna be a nostalgia trip, and hopefully I don't get copyrighted for it. Such a bob. Don't tell me that it's fine. We'll hack the motherboard. We'll get him every time. We got the power of 1, 2, 3, 4. Running in the cyber chase, unique and face to face. We'll stick together all the time. Adventures in cyberspace. The chase is on. Just wait and see why it's just a bob. Alien Dance, indeed. Another one, fucking Dragon Tales. Oh my god. Of all of the things, I think Dragon Tales was something that I watched, like, is probably one of the ones I watched the most as a kid. Oh, this is such a bop. If this doesn't hatch me a shiny, I don't know what will. All the shows had banger intros. It's true. Honestly, it makes me kind of sad. I have like some family friends with kids. I have like some nephews and nieces and things like that. I'm constantly like having to watch, or like babysitting or whatever. Like constantly like having to watch kid shows from time to time throughout the years, and there's a lot of times where I just like, I don't know, I'll see like current programming or current TV shows, and it makes me really sad to like compare the quality. It's not that like the current shows are like necessarily bad. It's just that there's a lot less I don't know, it seems like there's a lot less care put into things like that. This seems like a cheap, I guess the stats aren't the thing. Yeah, I guess that's not that much to read up. Where the fuck Dragon Tales come from? We're just talking about those kind of shows. But I feel like, I don't know, so many shows that I see nowadays, they don't have like banger intros. Like if they have intros, they're just like really short, or like they're kind of bad. They don't have the same like heart and care put into them. And then also like I see a lot of the newer like quote unquote animated stuff is a lot of it's 3D, and a lot of 3D animation unfortunately tends to be kind of lazily done. Just transported me. Dragon Tales was so solid. We just stepped into Dragonland. Everybody went to watch some dishes, was so confused where it's playing. We were just talking about PBS and how good it is. For those of us that were them, yeah, exactly. So, you know, so Little Zora, you just hit the nail on the head. Teen Titans is a perfect example. The original Teen Titans, I adored the original Teen Titans. And I think that I've seen some clips of the newer Teen Titans, and there's been some like funny moments or whatever, but like, yeah, like comparing the theme songs is sad. Comparing like I guess I don't know what the newer theme song is off the top of my head. It might be just kind of a mix on the same thing, but like the original Teen Titans intro theme song is genuinely one of the best. It's one of the best like themes of all time. Can't be rivaled. And then, yeah, that original cartoon was just so fucking good. I hate the new animation style. There's an episode where the OG Teen Titans meet the new ones. Yeah, I've seen that they've done some good things, but like, even just like on the animation alone, like it's not nearly as cool. 2006 to 2012, Cartoon Network had a legendary run. There's some good shit in there. I didn't watch too much Cartoon Network things, but whatever I could like rent from the library was my jam. Do we also like this is obviously probably even like for maybe younger kids than Teen Titans, but like, do we have any Power Rangers kids in chat? I was such a Power Rangers kid when I was really young, and I rented, I think I maybe have even told this story before on stream, but I rented, like, it was a DVD box set of like a Power Rangers, I think it might have been like a full season, or it was like a whole bunch of specials or something like that. And so it had like a long sort of story arc in it. And I remember watching like the last disc in the little set or whatever that we rented from the library, and it had been rented so many times by so many shitty kids that the fucking quality of the DVD was just gone. And I was watching, and it was like the first, I don't remember how long the episodes were, but it was like the first like 70% or so, the first like 75% into the story, and then the DVD started like skipping, and it eventually got to the point where it just would not play anymore. And so I, for the rest of my childhood, was like haunted by not being able to complete the Power Rangers. Dino Thunder was my first Power Ranger I watched. I think Dino Thunder was mine too. That had a banger theme song, if I recall. Power Ranger Sucker, not Suckle, what was I saying? Would sleep at 3 a.m. to watch it on TV. Yeah. Dino Force is something cringe. Classic 10 out of 10. Fucking, what is it? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was also pretty baller. There was I don't know if it was Mighty Morphin. There was a Power Rangers movie that I had. One of the movies that was so cringe. I mean, all of Power Rangers is really cringe, but in like a super wholesome, fun kid way. Is over the top ridiculousness, but like the movie specifically, I wish I still had it, because I think that would be such an enjoyable movie to, as an adult, go back and rewatch. Even like when I was a teenager with some friends, like going back and watching Power Rangers just sort of like for the meme was a really good time. Like just like throwing on an episode, because it's so ridiculous. Power Rangers is so fucking over the top with its like fight scenes. It's hilarious. I love it. Staying up late watching the Chappelle Show or George Lopez. That's fair. That's fair. I think you grow out of the Power Rangers phase pretty early on. It's definitely aimed at like a lot of young kids. But it was some good shit, you know? Watching the fucking Zords come together or whatever. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is I'm so gonna get copyright struck for this theme. Oh my god, yeah, this is my shit. Dino Thunder. Oh my god. I used to watch so much Dino Thunder. And this is such a bop. Are you kidding me? I want to go save the world right now. That's it? Yeah. You know what it hits. That's just such a bop. Memories. Oh, the dopamine. It's hitting. It's just such a fucking bop. I specifically, I have a, oh shit, no, stop autoplaying. With Dino Thunder, like this, I specifically have a core memory. I had a friend for like years and years and years, but like the very first time we ever hung out, we kind of hated each other, which is really funny because I feel like a lot of people have friends like that. Like his, I think, older sister, we were just like, our families knew each other, so like his older sister was like babysitting, quote unquote, like a whole bunch of us, because I had a whole bunch of brothers and sisters. I need to turn my music back on. But like the younger brother or whatever, like we were supposed to hang out because we were the same age, and we didn't really get along because I don't know, we thought we had nothing in common or whatever. And so we had to do something, and he was like, well, I guess I'm gonna like watch Power Rangers if you want to watch Power Rangers. And I'm like, wait, you like Power Rangers too? And then we were like immediately best friends, and like fucking dancing on the couch to that theme song was I think the first bonding experience. That's just like a core childhood memory for me. The fucking Power Rangers roar. It's so good. Such a fucking bop. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, if I recall too, was also pretty cool. The big problem is if I'm playing like a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme song when the shiny hatches, and then I just can't use the footage. That'd be bad. Oh, okay, yeah. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is also such a fucking bop. Hold on. I almost want to like crank this. So many of the old like theme songs are just so good. Mainly it's just like they're just like amped. Like they're like, gets me like want to like run through walls as a kid. Are you kidding me? Like this like guitar fucking riff in an intro goes so hard. I don't remember this part actually. Oh, this is the full theme song, that's why. This is the part that I remember. That's the classic. Yeah, jumping from wall to wall with the song. This song was designed to get like kids between the ages of 5 and 10 zooming. And maybe also full-grown adults in their 20s. Yeah, I definitely feel like that one could get me copyright struck, so I'm not gonna play any more of it. I honestly I need to like find someone that does. This is what I should do. I should maybe even note of this. I need to find someone on YouTube that does really good covers of all of these themes, because sometimes you'll get like copyright hit for the actual themes, but if people do covers of them, then it's copyright free or enough to at least skirt it enough till I could play it on stream and not get hit. That would be cool. Because I have a lot of like Pokemon music and things like that, video game music. And sometimes you can get dinged for video game music review, depending on the video game, obviously. But covers, you pretty much never get hit. YouTube's weird like that. Anyways, thank you, Fall, for coming down memory lane with me. Now I just want to like go watch Power Rangers. Shit. This sounds like a good time. It's the nostalgia card. Oh, you know what's something I haven't even mentioned yet? Quite possibly the greatest theme song of all time, like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh my god, that TMNT has like numerous great songs, and then also the fucking Vanilla Ice TMNT rap. What a masterpiece. What a rabbit hole we've stumbled upon, and I love it. All right, rip, no shiny. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call stream there, though. Thank you all. Thank you all for bearing with me on this weird, wacky ride. It's getting kind of late here. I'm probably gonna. Oh, excuse me. I'm probably gonna need to head to bed soon. But I'm gonna go ahead and stream. Maybe go listen to some more fucking Power Rangers theme song, honestly. But I need to get ready for bed. I got work in the morning, and I'll probably just be like chill hatching eggs anyways, nothing crazy exciting. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for liking and for subscribing. Remember, this stream is made possible by viewers like you. I appreciate you all hanging out. Appreciate the kind words and the good lucks and everything like that. I'll go ahead and end the scamba as well. Sorry to the tiny percentage of believers that there were. The doubters got like 10 channel points each. I love to see it. Anyways, have a good night. You're leaving to just watch Power Rangers? We all know. Yeah, I definitely don't need to go pick up Mace from work and get ready for bed. I'm just gonna be binge watching Power Rangers for the next like next few hours. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. We'll see y'all later. Peace. Join the raid. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see y'all later. Peace.